Hello. Hello there. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in Flamin. Welcome in Rocket. Hope you're doing a good day. We need AM Mom to show up and flay Jimmy alive. I do think we should flay Jimmy. Unfortunately, Rocket, we did not, in fact, kill Jimmy at the end of last stream. We're gonna get there, alright? Granted, I will say, I don't care if he has a character arc, we are still going to kill Jimmy Ken. He is, you know, I believe in forgiveness, but not for him. So, he is still alive. We're working on that right now. We're working on that right now, though. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? We are back with the Digimons, which is very cool. What are we gonna do? What are we doing again for our Digimon? That's right, we have Grademon, Gardamon, Lilymon, and Entomon. As far as our dudes are concerned here, what's our party memory? We could probably throw in another small guy. There's nothing but for darkness now and death for his people. I do think we have to kill all of Jimmy Ken and his entire fan base. If his entire fan base really follows him as intently as they seem to, then they would also unfortunately believe his ideals of pets don't count as the family. So yeah, we gotta do a nope, not saying that one. We gotta kill all of them. In the End Time DLC, Moon can randomly be destroyed in a campaign. Can it actually, Rocket? Oh, that's so cool. I am very excited. I'm very excited for the End Time DLC. I saw that it comes out on the 24th. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's in like 2 weeks. September 24th. Motherfucker, do you know when seasons are? Creative Assembly, do you know when seasons happen? Because I don't know if you know this. September is not what I would call summer. And you said this was going to be out at the end of, in summer. So like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, pal? The funny Skaven did destroy it in the trailer. I'm not sure if that's like an actual thing that they're gonna let you do, or if that's like just I imagine that would probably be like the conclusion of like his campaign, right? I could see that being the conclusion of his campaign, and then, or like maybe a short campaign victory, and then once you do that, you like change the world map and can go into the long campaign victory, which could be fun. Lestria is no more. Actually, low-key, I was kind of looking at, I do kind of want to get into Age of Sigmar, and I was looking at the, what do you call it, the Lizardman army. I was looking at the Lizardman army, because I was thinking it might be fun to try building one. I don't really know which one I want to build exactly. Like, Lizardmen are up there, Skaven are up there. Other than that, honestly, the ogres look really cool. I'm kind of leaning towards ogres. I'll have to see. I don't know if they actually have the lead belchers as a unit, but maybe I can do a little bit of ogreing. Not ogreing, but like ogreing. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I do like, you know, minis and stuff. So I think that could be kind of fun a fun way to try to figure out what kind of army I'd like to build. Oh, you guys can hear the dog? Yes, doggo is barking. Unfortunately, I think I might be a little bit allergic to them, because sometimes when they like when you know dogs lick you and stuff, like they like I get hives where they licked. So obviously I'm just going to get over it. I'm going to get over it and start taking Benadryl because I'm going to pet the dog. I'm gonna pet the dog because the dog is very cute. He must kill even the very name of Jimmykin so he could suffer a true death. That is true. We have to discover his true name and then cause him to self-destruct like Galbatorix. You think they do? Ooh, I'm gonna have to look and kind of decide which one I want to build. Because on the one hand, lead belchers are really cool. On the other hand, what do you call it? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are very cool. So yeah. But yeah, let's get into it. We have some jobs here. We are currently on Ryota's Youth difficulty. We have a couple quests. I mean, these are just like the little random quests. We've got a red is main story quest, correct? Red means main story quest, I think. So we have that. Okay, so we have 2 main story quests then. I will say I am trying to do like the side content. I'm not trying to just do only main story quests. I feel like last stream we did do a lot of main story quests though, so it's a little, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, we have to, I guess we do have to advance the story at some point, right? Okay, get back to your real job. Okay, well, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing for Jimmy, so don't quite remember what I'm supposed to be doing for Jimmy here. It's not an allergy, idiot. Odds are your skin just really doesn't like that mini bacteria that's on dogs' tongues in their mouths. This poison ivy I wipe my ass with must stings and must be allergic. Well, I was allergic to, like, what do you call it? Like dogs as a little kid. That's why our previous dog was a cockapoo, because they're hypoallergenic, so they don't trigger allergies. Because like I'm not the only one who was in my family who was. But you know, the roommates aren't allergic, so they're like, well, we're just gonna get a dog, which is fine. I do like him, but it just means I get a little itchy. Just lock it. I just gotta lock in and pet the dog. Actually, I gotta lock in and not get bit by the dog. The dog is very cute, but she's very bitey. She's very she'll like let you pet her for about a whole 3 seconds, and then she'll like try to bite you because she's like, I want to play. So I'm pretty good at dodging. My roommate is not, and their arms are just like covered in like bite marks and scratches. But they're like, yeah, no, this is what I want. This is cute, so it's very fun. Okay, do I talk to Kyoko? Okay, I don't remember. I guess we're just gonna wander around until I see a question mark, because for the life of me, I do not remember what we were doing at the end of last stream. I know we have to find our friend a job. Oh, there's a guy here. Question mark. Hell yeah. Gloves. It's just me getting like a full-on diver sharks, like scuba diver shark suit, just so that I can play with the dog without being bit. Honestly, if now I have a practical reason to buy a full set of armor, actually. Dodgy realtor. You can work in Eden. It's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction to the job. The business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in their room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. But if you want, I can give you an introduction. But please don't talk to anyone else about this. Huh? Yeah, right? I'm very... Okay, so from how I understand it, I think this guy is saying, like, you can have, like, your own little private chat rooms in Eden. I'm guessing maybe it's like Final Fantasy 14, where you only have a limited number of plots. So what I think they're doing is they're trying to like claim ownership of it. So they find people who died, they have you like live in there so that they can claim ownership, and then you like sign over the rights to them to like resell it. Because if the person's dead, or maybe it's like a squatter thing, because if the person's dead, then obviously they can't get the room. But if like you kind of squatters rights it and then sign it over to them, maybe there is like a bidding thing. Oh, okay. So I guess they let you lowball or something. Sounds like a bit of an odd job. Get it? Because we're looking for odd jobs right now, and the job is quite odd. Found Digimon 3 for a PS1 at your grandparents. Oh, hell yeah. Very fun. Very fun. What are you up to, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? All right, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost, and I'll pay big bucks for it. Not bad. If you're interested, let me know. Hey, I guess we just walk around the mall till we find people that want to give me an easy job. Are all these people dying because that one guy who scammed LRP? Honestly, yeah. All these people, everyone is just dying. Here, let me get a job from the guy just ominously standing outside the men's restroom. What about even jobs? You know, even jobs may be, we could maybe go for those. The problem is that I don't know if we want an even job, because at an odd job, we could potentially get big money, but an even job will always be I like to think an even job is very stable work, and considering we make 300 yen like an hour tops, I feel an even job might be bad for us. It's kind of like playing the lottery, right? I need an odd job that'll either pay me literally nothing or 10 million yen. So we're going to keep going for those odd jobs. If you don't log in for a good couple months, you just lose like the house. Okay. Can we get prime jobs? We could try to get prime jobs. However, I don't think Amazon has a warehouse nearby, so we might have to do a bit of travel. And to get the lot as well. But yeah, I think that elderly scammer, I think the guy scamming the elderly it sounds like it sounds like they killed enough people before we set them on the right path to make an entire industry out of it. So, you know, good for them, honestly. That's what I call hustle culture. Who knew that all you had to do to make money was scam the elderly, force them to have a heart attack, squat in their house, and then sell their house to your employer on the cheap. It's literally that easy. I don't know why more people aren't doing this in game. You have to rebid to get the lot back, but you can if you're lucky. Okay. But yeah, odd laundromat owner. Looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too. In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. So I have a bit of I have a couple questions. You guys, you in the chat, you who are oh so knowledgeable. Formaldehyde, that's like the preserving agent, right? Like that's what they put in like bodies, right? So, should we be concerned? Also, why is it pickled? You don't, I don't think you pickle things in formaldehyde. You would like, I guess, preserve them, but like pickling, that's like, is it going to be kind of salty? What's the move here? Welcome in Tech and J7. Hope you guys are having a good day as well. welcome in. What are you up to? Think you won't even make it 300 yen? That's less than $2. Honestly, if we could get 300 yen per hour, that'd be pretty nice. But after Kyoko takes our commission, I think we might be scrambling for even 100. Welcome in, Prepper, as well. Hope you're doing good. We should be concerned. You don't want to be consuming formaldehyde. Okay, that is, you know, I was guessing I probably shouldn't eat it because the name is very long with a big chemical sound. So you know. Like, for instance, if it has a short, easy-to-say name, definitely safe to consume. Macaroni. Pretend macaroni only has, like, 2 syllables. Cake. Bleach. Cookie. Like, those are all foods that they just have a nice ring to them. Very, very small words, so you know it's safe to eat. Like, everything in that list is perfect to consume. Formaldehyde, definitely not. Definitely not, because it has too many syllables to be a safe food, I'm telling you. What's up, Piper? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. He's an ODD laundromat owner. I guess you could not use formaldehyde. Can you use formaldehyde to like wash clothes? Is that a thing? Let's see. There are your weekend plans. I hate to get rid of your weekend plans, but it might be healthier for you. Where do you Google preserving biological specimens or tissues in liquid preservation like formaldehyde is informally or colloquially called pickling? Really? Huh. I would have thought, because like I would have thought you'd have to like inject it into like the veins and then it would kind of harden, kind of like, you know what, you ever see that one video where the scientists poured just a ton of concrete inside the ant colony, and then they did kill the ants. I'm sorry to spoil it, but they did kill like all the ants inside. But then they like it hardened on the inside, and then they kind of scooped out the remaining dirt to like look at what an inside of an ant colony looked like. That's kind of what I assumed they would do with formaldehyde. It would like just go through the veins and kind of harden everything around it. It doesn't have to stay like that for long, just long enough to like, you know, just long enough for you to have like your open casket and not like be melting, you know. Of course, I'm saying to drink bleach tea. What do you mean? It's a fun, easy to say word. So of course it must be good to consume. Welcome in, Willie. We can indeed get you that VIP. Never see the older videos, a place where they just leave skin and shit in formaldehyde to preserve it. They use different chemicals now. Really? I did not know that. Okay, cool. I didn't realize you could just throw stuff in there. Learn something new every day. Some detergents do have it for like antibacterial stuff. Okay, I guess I just thought it was like the scary thing they put in dead bodies, but it has more uses than you think. When you get super specific, it could be considered that Han Solo was pickled in carbonite. I prefer flash frozen in carbonite personally. I feel when I look at him in there, all I can think is, yeah, that's a microwave meal, but it's probably gonna be one of those annoying ones where you have to take it out halfway and then stir it. Like I hate it when I make a microwave meal and then I have to take it out and stir like the still half frozen like watery bits. It's disgusting. I don't want to have to stir my Han Solo. I just want him to be like easy bake oven ready to go, right? That's what I aim for when I try to get my meals made. Saved up for a long time. Hell yeah, Willie. Let me get that for you. And let's see. Let me go to right here. Go to the tab. Go to here. Go to creator dashboard. And then community. Role manager. Actually, I think we are over half VIP, which is fun. And do that. Cool. Okay, that one is definitely you. VIP. Yes, we have 13 VIP slots remaining. After that, I don't really know what's going to happen when we hit, like, the max, honestly. I don't really know what's going to happen when we hit the max. I guess I'll just have to take away the redeem. I know some people, like, cycle through VIPs over time. I don't really want to do that because I feel like that kind of diminishes it. Maybe I'll make it like maybe I can make it as like a Discord role. If we get past that, if we get over that limit, like you get a special role in Discord instead. I'll figure it out. But we are rapidly approaching the max limit there. But enjoy the VIP. I appreciate you hanging out with us. You're still questioning the logic of how they did that, like Han Solo should be dead. I guess he's just built different or something. I don't know. I guess maybe he's just so cool. Actually, hear me out. I guess Harrison Ford's just so hot that carbonite can't freeze him fully or something. I don't know. What's Indiana Jones and why was he dating a 15-year-old? Is that what he did? That's like what the conflict was in Temple of Doom, right? Am I misremembering, or was the whole thing that he like met her when she was like 15 and I remember like ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like ooh. There's Raiders of the Lost Ark. She was 17. Oh, she was 17. Okay, I guess that's less bad. Look, movies were different in the 80s. Big shout out to Flauman for gifting a VIP. That he did indeed. Legend War. Is that? I will say Star Wars is fun. I do like it. I know they're not exactly cinema, but I can find fun in the new Star Wars movies. They look pretty, and honestly, as a Neanderthal, sometimes if something just looks pretty, I'm like, yeah, that was pretty good, because it was pretty. It did pretty good because it looked pretty well. How the hell did anyone, if you freeze someone in carbonite, someone just fall in? Do they just know who the fuck? I like to imagine that one guy did it as like as kind of like a punishment, like a mob boss. So they threw him in there like, we're gonna freeze you in carbonite, and the guy was like, holy crap, this is gonna suck. It's like being thrown in a vat of cement. They threw him in there, and then after a while, they're like, hey, I want to put someone else in there, but I don't like. We only have one carboniting machine. I really don't want to pay for another one. Like, I don't know if you know this, but like we're still financing another one. It's like a 10-year loan. I'm gonna be real. The interest rates are kind of killer. It's like 10% APR. So we cannot afford to get a second carbonite machine. But that guy's like already dead, and I have this new guy who I really want to throw in there because he tried to cheat me out of my hard-earned credits. He told me to bet on Sebulba during the pod race, and then some fuck-ass kid just like ended up crushing him. I didn't really see it either, but I'm still gonna blame this guy. So let's throw this guy in the carbonite. So let's unfreeze this guy. And holy shit, that guy is still alive in there? Wait, you can do that? Do you know the implications for travel? Like, we can have generation ships. What's that? We already have faster than light travel, so we don't have to do that? All right, well, cool idea, I guess. Well, maybe in another time, in another place, this would have had greater implications for the lore. Anyways, that's my tangent. How are you guys doing? The only way you can figure it out is working some kind of like mystical temporal chronological suspension. I just like to think it freezes you at like such like you are just at 0 Kelvin, and it's like everything stops freezing, even like everything freezes, even like your degradation, I guess. Is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word. He was 16 supposedly, while he was 26. Oh, okay, I see. You know anything about the Indiana Jones thing? Just referring to that she was 17, Scott. Okay. It was 16. Okay. I just remember, I remember there was a bit of an age gap, and I was like, why did they put this in my movie? They brought it up kind of like once, and then just sort of never brought it up again. I was like, that was a bit odd. It can cause a bit of temporary blindness, actually. Only you can prevent wildfires. Only you can prevent wildfires, and only I can set them. So get in. We're committing insurance fraud. Originally, Spielberg wanted to make her 12. Ooh, Spielberg, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? That's not good. That's really bad. All right, he did make Jurassic Park though, so I'm gonna give. All right, when someone you like makes a questionable decision, but your morals are pretty flexible, so you're like, you know what? He made Jurassic, but guys, he made Jurassic Park though. You know, like that was. I mean, and it's like this isn't like the 1300s. better than Luke being siblings, almost falling in love. You know, I do wonder, like, did he know that he was gonna make them siblings when he kind of set up that love triangle, or did he get to like the end of Empire Strikes Back and realize the implications of making them related and was like, ah, shoot, I guess I gotta, all right, let's try to like explain this away a little bit. Or like, do you think he just took in a different direction, or you think he planned the whole trilogy out? Was like, no, we're gonna make them related, and then they're gonna fall in love with each other, or they're gonna sort of have a thing, and then we're gonna resolve the love triangle by having them be related and decide that they can't date because they're related. Instead of like, I don't know, having any of the protagonists make an actual choice that could have narrative impact and maybe be interesting, we're gonna twist the story in a way to where it just kind of resolves itself sort of like off screen, because if we have our protagonist marry his sister, that's a little odd, to put it mildly. I'm just saying for Han Solo, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He doesn't really do much. He doesn't really do much as far as like trying to be like, I'm better than Luke. I don't know. If you're gonna set up a love triangle, I want to see a resolution that's not we're related, so we have to go with the other guy by default, right? Anyways, yeah, this guy wants us to watch. I like how formaldehyde started that whole discussion. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Okay, I've gotten information. Let's go back to Ryota. Also, how do we wash clothes in Eden? Because Eden is like a digital landscape. Are you telling me that they still have laundry in there? Like I can get dirt on my clothes in Eden. I have to set my dryer timer so that I remember to unload my clothes from the dryer in the virtual world. That's so annoying. Why would I do that? Twisting a story a certain way so things happen off screen. Wait a minute, it's already in season 2. All right, I gotta stop. I can't say your trigger word here. Oh, you found it already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking pictures of ghosts. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. Yeah, I was kind of confused how they related to Eden specifically, but I guess it is what it is. Listening to your whole ass TED talk, you just had to. This man asked about formaldehyde, and I just started rambling to him. He's like, "All right, you gotta back off, my dude." Hack your washing machine. Me when I hack your washing machine and I decide to do an extra spin cycle so that way you will not. Or I add extra water so that way your water bill goes up because I'm dastardly and evil. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Okay, but then you have to find a ghost. Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. Actually, hold on. I'm getting a premonition and I don't like it. I think he and Sakura are kind of a thing, right? He seems to care about her a lot. Sakura, unfortunately, has terrible taste and really likes Jimmy Ken. I'm getting a premonition. I'm connecting the dots. I think he's gonna use this money to buy like either Jimmy Ken merch for Sakura or like Jimmy Ken tickets for Sakura. And when he does, we are going to have to kill him. I think I cannot aid and abet a Jimmy Ken supporter. So yeah. Hopefully he proves me wrong, but yeah, I'm getting a sinking feeling in my stomach. Oh, here she is. None of your business? What isn't? Ah, Sakura. Ah, what do you mean, ah? Nothing, it's nothing. Also, she has the most dead eyes I think I've seen in a character in this game. I mean that as a compliment. Ryota, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. There's no point talking to you. Come on, let's go. Take me to the client. She what? Yeah. I like how we just rotate slowly. The slow rotation along our Z-axis there. ... Turn on the stove on the way out. Paper burned down to 3 matches. Hey, would you mind watching my car for me while I'm in the garage? Don't worry, the engine's on. I know you'd come. Indeed. How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Mwahaha. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy who's been recently appearing and disappearing around Kowloon. Oh, actually, we do know where to find that guy. We've seen him a couple times. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. Hey guys, I'm not in this game. Why are they saying they want a picture of me? Take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad. I mean, I do like good money. Hold on. Let me take some All right. Hold on, let me take some selfies. Wait, give me a sec. Give my good side. Let me get on a fit that's a little bit tough. All right, you know what I'm saying? You can't catch me right now. Give me some time. I want to wait till the golden hour. It's actually, we're just past the golden hour. It's 7 o'clock now. If we can wait till tomorrow, I'll start streaming a little earlier, around 5 o'clock, so we get that nice lighting, and then we might. I'm just saying, after that, we're in business. I'll let you get that nice photo. Put me in the magazine. Is this guy menacing music? It's some nerd. He is very menacing. Something about that smile. He does look a little menacing. You're too small to get a good image. Okay. Cameras have a zoom function, I'll have you know. They can zoom. You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it, it's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know more than 70% of the people in the world have seen ghosts and blah blah? I do like how, as a character, like our character actually just straight up tunes this nerd out. We're like, I don't care. It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're covering it up. Blah 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 blah. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. This is something that I see a lot, especially with like the history on like the History Channel and all the conspiracies. I think we need to keep our conspiracy theories separate, all right? I don't think we can just combine all of our conspiracy theories here. Like, it's like, oh, the pyramids, they were built by aliens and used by ancient Atlanteans, and then they use that to like go travel into space and settle like the galaxy. Like, it's too much. Right? You're too much. You're exactly right, Rocket. It's too much. Aliens in Roswell can be their own separate thing. Ghost can be their own separate thing. The Loch Ness Monster can be its own separate thing. They don't all have to do an Avengers crossover episode here, right? Like, otherwise we just get into post-Endgame type of content. And like, sure, Bigfoot's always a banger. He's our Spider-Man trilogy. But most of these are just the equivalent of like Thunderbolts. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of... They're just kind of meh. We can't put them all together here. We don't need to make a cinematic universe. What about Mothman? Mothman is my goat. Actually, I do love me some Mothman. I do. Mothman is pretty cool. I have been thinking about it. And based on location, when I did see a cryptid in that cave when I was a Boy Scout, this is true, by the way. This is true. I am convinced I saw a cryptid in a cave when I was a Boy Scout and we went cave diving. I did not go to the Nutty Putty Cave. I don't remember at all where it was. It was just some random fuck ass cave in Kentucky. But I saw some kind of cryptid out there. I didn't see its body. I just saw its eye. We were there. We were eating lunch in the cave, and I decided to wander off because I'm very smart and have a good sense of self-preservation. And then I was just wandering around, and then I showed my light in an area, and I just see these red eyes staring out at me. I can't see anything else, but it's like reflecting off the eyes, and I turned around, and I ran away because I might be dumb, but I have a survival instinct. And I'm telling you, that was something. And for a while I thought it was Bigfoot, but honestly, given location, maybe Mothman was just trying to take like a spa day in the cave or something. Maybe he was going for like a Mothman mud bath, right? Like there is something. It could have been a cryptid. I did encounter a cryptid though. I don't know which one, but there was something in that cave. Light reflected off a rock. Okay, what are the odds that it reflected off a red rock at high, like tall level that are both? I suppose that is just kind of a stalagmite. No, screw you. I saw something. Don't take my whimsy. Don't take my whimsy from me. You ever see the movie Descent? I have seen The Descent. It's horrifying. I'm very glad I saw that movie after I went cave diving because I would not have been able to go cave diving if I had seen that movie. Honestly, I don't think I could go now, actually. That movie is horrible. That is good. It's a good movie. It's a really good horror movie, but holy cow, is it that? Yeah. Never find me slunking. Never again. Never again. Golem-ass monsters, right? I mean, they don't even have a one ring. They just look like that. Anyways, yeah, we need to keep our conspiracy theories separate. Like, we need to. They're all cool. Trying to put them all together here. It's just too much. It's just too much. Don't bring Gollum's ass into this. I'll bring Gollum's ass wherever I want. Stupid sexy golem. Anyways, your VPN made you send it twice. No, you're good, you're good. But the occult magazine editor, what? Sorry, I think Ned Flanders took over for a second there. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, even animals falling from the sky, they're all part of the same conspiracy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, animal, I hate to say this, hate to tell you this, occult magazine editor, those animals falling from the sky, they are called birds. Now, you are right, there is a conspiracy around them. Most people think it's because they're actually government drones. This is wrong. They're actually real-life demons. They're real-life demons, and they're here to be like little shitters and steal your soul. And you know, I just think we should maybe launch a bit of a crusade against birds because I hate them, and I don't hate them because I'm wrong. I hate them because I'm speaking my truth to you, the Twitch stream here. Maybe they're extra-dimensional aliens that are here to like make my life in particular slightly more miserable. Not like a lot. It's just like mild inconvenient. Regardless, they are some kind of entity that from the beyond, because there's no way those things just naturally evolve, because I don't like them and I refuse to believe that I exist in the same ecosystem as them. They are from the beyond, and they are here to make my life specifically just slightly more inconvenient, and I kind of hate them for that. Actually. Don't bring the better father figure to bar into this. I was gonna say, we're not bringing Principal Skinner. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's do this conspiracy theory. Anyway, there's no analog or digital in the occult. Please get this room inspector on camera. I do hope that when we get a photo, it does end up being really blurry. Well, what do you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. Again, I'm right. I'm right here. Just we'll wait till 5 o'clock tomorrow. It'll be the golden hour. I'll wear a nice fit, and then it'll be. I'll get a haircut beforehand, just like really, really look fresh. Like we can. If you're gonna get paid big money, I want to get a little bit of that. So it's in my best interest to give you like a really good photo. It's really in my interest to give you a good white boy picture here. All right, to tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Let's get some ghost pictures. All right, what do we got message-wise? What do we got? My friend said the farm is safe, but it's dangerous outside. So scary. We have dangerous battles ahead of us, so train here on the farm. This guy's literally like, hey, it's kind of dangerous out there, right? That's scary. And I'm like, you better start training. You better start training then, because you're gonna be fighting. You're gonna be fighting, actually. So you better train or perish. We are a bit of a mean trainer. Is that right? What if humans could eat those fruits too? Okay, I also need to go train our dudes here. Because I think we need for our Numenon, I think we need 65 HP to upgrade him, if I recall correctly, where we need to get him. We need to get him a little bit more than he is. It is at Ram Ranch. We are not on the Ram Ranch. We are not there. We're on the Digimon Ranch. Completely different, I assure you. Completely different. We are gonna go to the farm. Sorry, wrong tab. Go to you. Farm Island. Was it? Because I forget. We need. Because I think stats is V. Yeah, we need to get him one more level in speed, I believe. And with one more level in speed, I believe we can evolve him into Entomon. If I check our tree here, and then from Entomon, I'm fairly certain we can evolve into the Platinum Numenon. It just takes, it takes a while. So we go to, what do you call it? Garamon is, yeah, speed 65, so we gotta train him one more time. 18 naked Digimon in the showers of Ram Ranch. I think they're always naked. I don't think, well, actually, no, some of them have clothes. Well, actually, hold on. I guess if some Digimon have clothes, does that mean all the other ones are just, like, naked and being kind of freaks about it? Also, all of, like, they don't get clothes till they level up, so maybe it's like you have to... Sorry, only high-level Digimon get to have clothes. The rest of you are just gonna be buck-ass naked out here. And that seems to be what it's implying. All right, get the camera rate up. I am just trying to boost their skills. I have a lot of the, whatchamacallit. I've got the sleuth things we can do. I gotta buy. I have the sleuth secret. I could also get developer know-hows. If I get developer know-hows, that lets me make goods on the farm a lot better. Okay, we gotta step away from that joke. I don't think I like that joke, Flamin. I don't like that joke, actually. That's we're gonna step away from that. Because that sounds like something that Twitch will get you banned. Also, don't you know your AIs get all your chat logs are getting scrubbed by Amazon Twitch for AI now? Do you want the new Amazon Twitch AI to have such horrid thoughts? I did opt out of it, so so I think you guys on the channel at least shouldn't have problems. Or it shouldn't scrape your stuff, but who knows? Who knows how it'll actually work out? Are you? Wait, hold on. Your new dialogue. Heard some of those Zaxxon guys call it quits. Rumors they went off and started their own group, the Demon Hackers or something. So much for the Zaxxon Uni they kept going on about. Everyone's going crazy and won't be long before the purge starts. All right, well, I guess if they're playing it in theaters nearby, sure. We are in 2015. I think that's when it came out. How will we get our AI mimic feet pics now? First of all, how dare you use AI to make feet pics of me? This is how you guys get feet pics. You make fake AI ones, and then out of spite, I go and I show real feet pics to set the record straight. Is that how you're gonna get me? GB poison the AI with wild shit you say. You know, I did work for the Google. What was it like? It was a while ago. What was it like? Tay AI or something, like in 2015. The one that got like really racist really quickly. When Google first tried to make like an interactive chatbot that like would change based on people's messages. So I guess there is precedent for that. In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Yeah, I know, because that means I started streaming. I get to hang out with all you guys. Anyways, let's hang out here for a while. All right, I guess. So we're just standing around waiting for a white boy. All right. I mean, I can look in the mirror, but I suppose that works. Do we actually wait here, or do I go explore? I feel like I should go explore, right? I do like how the way forward, they're like, nah, the road's just blocked. Road's actually just blocked. Deal with it. The bot that praised mustache. Yeah. Okay. It did do that. It did a lot, didn't it? It did a lot. Oh, all these white boy comments got the AI chatbot canceled. Is that how that works? I didn't realize. Heck, Rock, take a picture of me bent over with camera at 45-degree angle with him looking back at it. Blah blah blah. You know they copy pasta better than I do. Heck, Rock, put him in the Jacko pose. Shout out if you have garlic bread, a white boy will show up. Okay. First of all, you can't have just garlic bread. You have to have garlic bread and lasagna. All right. I want to make something very clear here. Garlic bread will get me interested, but you can't have just garlic bread. You got to combine it with something, right? You got to combine it with like spaghetti and meatballs or pasta or honestly, well, what do you call it? I guess lasagna also works. I'm more of a garlic bread and pasta and spaghetti and meatballs, but garlic bread and garlic bread and lasagna goes pretty hard. So I'm just saying you can't, you're only going halfway. You're only going halfway. You gotta full send it for the full course meal. My poor spine. Nah, it's okay. It's pretty limber. I've been doing my stretches. I've been doing my stretches. I can manage it. Mushroom cream soup. I don't think I've ever actually had a mushroom cream soup, Piper. Is it good? No, it's good enough to stand on its own. I'm not saying that it's not good enough to stand on its own. It is, but if we're going for breads that stand on their own, I'm going to go with Texas toast over garlic bread. Garlic bread is fantastic. I think garlic bread is garlic bread is like alone A-, paired with the correct food, like triple S tier, right? Texas toast on its own, flat A, but also with other foods, also a flat A. Like Texas toast can never rise above its station, while garlic bread has the potential. It's very nice. I'll have to try it sometime. I'll have to try it. As far as soups go, I thought I was gonna fight these guys, but we just had some dudes show up. Normally, I just go for like chicken noodle soup. You get like chicken noodle soup. I get like the croutons. Low-key, I put so many croutons in there that it's more just crouton. It's more croutons with a side of chicken noodle soup than chicken noodle soup with a side of croutons, but they're pretty good. Can I walk past now and talk to you? What spot in Eden am I in? I am on a floor 3 right now. You want to know if you've seen a ghost around here? I haven't seen anything like that. I've never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but... Well, I wonder if there's any such thing as spiritual power in Eden. You good, man? You want to talk about it? I'm gonna be real. If my grandma became my sleep paralysis demon, that's gonna lead to a lot of awkward conversations. I think she's just gonna be really disappointed at my sleep schedule. Like, imagine you're a sleep paralysis demon and you're like waiting for the person you're supposed to haunt to go to bed, but they keep staying up till like 4 a.m. playing Europa Universalis 5, and they're like, how am I supposed to effectively haunt you if by the time you go to bed it's already bright out? You can't scarily haunt someone in the daylight. It just doesn't make sense. My own lack of a good sleep schedule is preventing their haunting. Why are you buying Oh, because it's this. Where are you? I'm at the Eden store. I got it now. I got it. You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out, but keep to a tight hold. Wait, can I just fall to my death in Eden? That's actually kind of concerning. Yeah, this goes to the supposed white boy rumors, right? Yeah, I heard about him. You've heard about... Hello, ma'am. You've heard about me. Name's Shadow472, resident white boy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How do you feel about snake women and or cosplaying as them? Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? You know, she didn't respond, so I'm gonna take that as she did not respond to my question in this next dialogue box, so I'm gonna take that as a maybe. I'm jotting that down and saying maybe, actually. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear around here. Wherever they appear, I run away as fast as I can. This well, I guess hyper-realistic. I guess if it looks like this, then maybe it's fine. Excuse me, hiccups. Apologies for that. Alright, and... Oh, the triple chain attack on that poor little Digimon was just a little... I'm gonna be real, that felt a little overkill. I don't think he deserved that. You're interested? Preach more. Are you interested? Would you like to learn more? Ooh, dialogue option. Cool hacker, you're looking for a ghost? It's about that white boy I've heard about recently. My exploits, they keep growing. Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, first of all, hear me out. First of all, how about now? Am I flustering you now? I broke out the blush and everything. I bet you're feeling flustered, ain't ya? Big guy. Okay, he's not responding. My mimicry wiles aren't working on him. What do I do? What do I do? This isn't anything like my dating sims. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't help mean that ghosts can't appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. I don't know, I'm getting paid to find them, so I hope we do. Our boy appears like 4 times Spy Kid 3. It's me, I'm the guy. Takes one step, immediately dies. I guess he wasn't the guy. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do? Let's go back to doing room wandering. Let's go back to cleaning the pickled stuff. We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture. I do like how one of our... I do like how we can do legitimate work, fraud. I think we have to commit fraud. You mean you want to fake the picture? Yes. ... That's a good idea, actually. Ryota, I'm glad you're on board. That stupid old man should be easier to track. Oh yeah, don't be mean about it. Don't need to be mean. If we do this, you should play the part of the ghost. Man, I wonder why he wants me to play the part of the ghost. Exclamation point, question mark. But you're the only one who can. I don't know about that. ... No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like, more like a ghost. Everyone's a critic. Question mark. See, this is why I said we had to wait till 5 p.m. tomorrow. Then it'll be golden hour lighting and it'll be way easier. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business, that kind of thing. We're trying, at least. Oh. White ghost boy. There ain't enough room in this town for the 2 of us, white boys. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I do wonder if we can, like, Ryota's not gonna believe us, is he? Also, if I recall correctly, his appearance means there's an eater nearby, which is really bad because they will eat us. Huh? Now he's gonna turn around. What? Oh, there's nothing there. No, dude, I'm telling you, I saw it. What? The white boy? Hey, quick, take a picture. Get the camera, quick. Wait. That's such a bad... That's the picture we went with? Why are we like... Yeah? Like, why are we doing the yeah pose, right? What is... Like, we're just... Yeah? You know? What is... Okay. All right, Kyoko. British time.
Here, let me get it straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we'll have to reject this case.
Real femboy vibes for this for the pose here. I think we're just a woman, actually. That's not a femboy, that's just a woman. Kyoko, I can't believe we don't meet Kyoko standards. What? No way. We put everything we had into this one. I'm gonna be real, with that photo, I think we were kind of phoning it in.
It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from a right angle, this is how you can simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. It's a key technique in ghost photography. You just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia.
Well, that's the thing that, like, where they make cars that look friendly because they want, you know, like, that's like a thing, right? Where they want to make cars that have, like, a friendly looking face because people like them more. What's on? I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? What's a woman? I think that's what our character is. Looking at Kyoko. Being the one aura player when playing as a scholar and waiting for the prep to finish a jamming and walker raid. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty fun. All right.
For example, the perspective in this picture. ...
Huh? What's wrong?
Looks like this camera took a photo.
Huh? Where? Look behind me, you can see a human figure, but it has no head.
What?
Whoa, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this to the editor right away. Kyoko, thank you both.
90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real.
I'm gonna be real, Kyoko. I think 10% still pretty high. I think 10% still pretty high there. Let's lower it by another power of 10 there, and then maybe we can start talking. I don't know. I've never really thought about ghosts before. There's some freaky stuff out there, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe in no ghosts. I don't know if I do. Now, cryptids, of course. Again, I'm pretty sure I met Bigfoot, possibly Mothman. We think we need 4 guys. I think we need 4 guys, and then we need to get a sequel to those 4 guys that includes an unlikely ally in the form of a much smaller but kind of grody ghost. I think I'm the one in the photo.
Huh? You?
I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame.
Oh, I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions?
Actually, my birthday's coming up soon.
Oh, I see, so that's why he needed the money.
He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he can make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford.
So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love.
And the 5th member. Oh, that's right, there was 5.
Are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face.
No, she just looks like that.
It's like your mind is somewhere else. By chance, is there someone else you're in love with?
Oh, Ryota, no! She's in love with someone else! Oh, I wasn't expecting to be heartbreaking Ryota here. No, she better not be in love with Jimmy Ken. If she's in love with Jimmy Ken, we can't. No. No. Doraemon is at the max level. Cool. A friend asked me what I'd do if I became a human. For the life of me, I don't know. You haven't been around humans all that long. Let's hang out and talk more. You know what, Waspon? Very cool. The pain in her eyes. Yeah, Ryota. After I did all that hard work to get him money. Farm expansion plugin. Nice. So we do have... So it was about a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our case has gone a lot more colorful since you got here. What do we have for case? I'm assuming the only cases we have left are the red ones. I guess we could do these like property cases, but I don't really feel like doing them right now. We don't really need to do them. So I think we just might continue on the main story quest stuff. Might continue on main story quest stuff for now. And just kind of get through it. Also, my throat is not feeling as bad as it was last time, so I can do story quest and actually get to do the funny voices. Sorry, we want to digivolve, what was it? Doraemon. What did I want to evolve this guy to? I'm trying to remember what I was trying to do with him. Because I devolved him for something, but I don't remember what it was. Was it, did I want to go into Raptor Dramon and then go down a different evolution path for him, maybe? I don't remember. We can just go this way and see what this guy is. Let's find out what a new dude is here. Okay, wait, you're kinda, this guy's kinda cool. That guy's sick. Alright. You can chill. Tentamon. Actually, Tentamon can probably level up. Oh, I want to get him to Stingmon. I do want to get him to Stingmon here, because Stingmon looks really, really cool. This guy looks like a Kamen Rider character. And then I guess anyone else we want to evolve. Chromon, I don't think, yeah, we can't do Chromon probably for a while. Garamon is into Entomon, so this guy should be good once we can get his speed up by +1. Zubamon is... We can go Gold Numenon. I think this guy can go into Platinum as well. So I think we do this. I think we evolve you into the Gold variant. And then I'm fairly certain the Gold Numemon is able to go into Platinum. Level 65. It just takes forever. And then... Okay, so we have Crescenmon, which can't go anywhere yet because, yeah, it's going to be really high level. Waspmon, which can go kind of same. Actually, Waspmon can... high 20s is actually pretty doable. That's pretty manageable. Pentamon is gonna go... yeah, so Tentamon we want to wait to get some more speed so we can get them into Stingmon, because that'd be cool. Numenon, kind of same deal. We need... this guy needs to go into Entomon with by hitting level 26. Cyclonemon is a new guy. I guess this guy can go into Datamon. We can set him into one of these other guys, though. They're kind of cool. And then I think that's it. All right, let's do the farm expansion. Farm Island... Farm expansion. All right, we are now rank 4. That's pretty cool. Gotta have a really big farm here. Farm goods. Okay, so I have developer know-how. So I guess what we could do, we could, I don't know. I feel like now that our farm is like a really good, I think the max level is 5. I want to say I remember looking up the max level and I think it's 5. 4 is pretty good though. We could get just all of the things that let me build good items and then maybe make them at the farm. I'm not sure if I want to go like all into sleuthing with the farm upgrades or if I want to go into all farm development, just because they do cost a bit of money that I don't have in game. I have just enough to basically get 3 more items from here, so I could get either a sleuth secret, I get 3 more of these, or 3 more developer know-how. Actually, we only need 2 of these. Maybe I get 2 of these, 1 of these. It kind of sucks because I can't do 2 things at once. I can't do 2 things at once, unfortunately. So we're kind of stuck where we are. All right, let's do some story content. And hopefully we get like a nice dungeon that lets me get a... Actually, I think that entire exchange, we didn't even fight anybody, now that I think about it. And another farm development kit. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Nakano Underpass. This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano Underpass has been unlocked. We'll wait on the other side. Cool. I guess if we really need money, we could do some of these other quests, like 500 yen. Okay, okay. Those aren't bad. Maybe we do the out of curiosity, if I upgrade my investigation, the cases that spawn from that, do they have like higher reward values? I'll explain all the details.
This client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency.
Question mark, or sorry, exclamation point, question mark.
Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we usually have a very specific clientele. We cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. This case is to unlock the gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. ... question mark. Oh, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. We're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate needs to be unlocked.
What's up, gamer? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is not EU5, indeed. It is not. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. This is Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is, I will say, I do normally kind of stick with more EU5y games, but we've been doing Cyber Sleuth on Thursdays, and I've been enjoying it. Not having a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. Because War Thunder is CBT. Ah, I see. Out of curiosity, who do you play in War Thunder, and why is it Italy? I know Italy is kind of bad, but I do really like their tanks. They're just my shitty little shit boxes, you know? Who doesn't love a good tankette? I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough day. You're playing Germany? Heck yeah, what tier are you in?
There's a password protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked up for no reason. No one's been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they'll destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. You know, you got like any bolt cutters? Pretty sure you can get them at like Lowe's for like, you know, 15 bucks. Or you could get them at Home Depot for 10 bucks. Home Depot on top. Why is it a small scout car? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, France also has a lot of small scout cars. I feel like you shouldn't be playing any of them. 8.7. Oh, I've never actually played in that high of a tier. I think the highest I played was like 6.0. So I guess I was playing against 7.0 because I got up tiered sometimes. But I never played that high. I will admit, I've been kind of feeling the urge to maybe go back and do War Thunder. It's all right. I will freely say I am not immune. I'm not immune to the propaganda. I always see people get War Thunder sponsorships, and they're always like, yeah, you know, if you haven't played for 6 months, you can you get like membership for a week. And I don't know. I'm kind of like, in my mind, I'm like, I would only really be into it for probably a week. So I should just find like a weekend or something when I'm like, yeah, today will just be War Thunder weekend. I'll play it, get it all out of my system for the year, and then not play it after that. Really get up tiered every BR. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's rough. I guess if you're getting up tiered, that just means you're really good at the game though, because they're like, well, we have to up tier them to like kind of balance it, right? So if anything, well, it sucks to play, but it just means you're good at the game, which is cool. That's kind of how I assume the matchmaking works at any rate. But I am sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough time with that. I do, honestly, I put like, what, 70, 60, 70 hours? I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke. I think that's just about the amount of time I put into War Thunder. So it's like, you know, I got a good taste of it, and I'm kind of, although to be fair, my big problem kind of just came to be that I really started disliking the maps at the higher tiers. Like, I really liked the lower tier maps. A lot of them were really... I love playing on Attica so much. I don't know what about Attica as a map is, but every time I play on it, I pop off and have, like, the best game ever.
Attica is great. Any of the like really big city maps though, I really kind of despise. I think part of it is because I do play Italy fairly often, so it's like a lot of the city maps have like really defined lanes where you're kind of just you have to have like, I feel like you have to have really high armor and just kind of brute force your way through, which as an Italian player doesn't help because all of the Italian tanks are pretty paper thin. But on big maps like Attica with a lot of open space, you can get better. You can do better at like flanking and kind of hiding and taking shots, which is I think why I enjoy it a little bit better. Welcome back from Mountain, guys. Welcome back. You did not miss anything, just me yapping out about War Thunder. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear War Thunder's being rough for you. You have any games you're thinking of playing? What about the continuing EU5? Because you said you started a Holland run yesterday, right? Skill issue. I may be a bit of a skill issue. I do have a bit of a skill issue that I will freely acknowledge, Trooper. I have a skill issue when it comes to being good at War Thunder. I will freely acknowledge it. There are two things I dislike in War Thunder. Actually, really only one thing. Getting up tiered, but honestly, it happens. But I hate planes. I hate planes. I hate planes in War Thunder so much. I want to play a tank game. Why are they putting planes in my tank game? Why are you doing this? Oh, just go pull anti-air. Okay, well now I have to spend my entire time just sitting back in the spawn shooting planes for 10 minutes. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play, and that's why no one else that's why no one else does anti-air, because nobody likes actually playing planes. The only people who like playing planes are people who get killed in the first 3 minutes, so they end up pulling a plane with their last remaining reserve points because they want to be a shitter and just get free easy money, which is annoying. I hate planes so much. Cast Complaint is a legit one. Its cast is way too easy to spawn. Yeah, honestly, I just don't like, give me a game mode with no planes. It's if they're like, we want to have planes because we think it's fun for the game, have a game mode with planes. Just give me a game mode without planes. I'm begging you, but they won't because, reasons, I guess. Anyways, back to the game. What are you up to there, Trooper? Hope you're having a good day. Get you a game mode without planes. I desperately need it. And no SPAA. Yeah, I don't know. I never had too much of a trouble with SPAA. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I'd get blasted by it and it would just shred my tank. Just shower thing, you should rest for the night. Hell yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. I think you probably have classes coming up soon, I imagine, because the new semester is starting soon. So get some good rest. All right, well, of course we're disgusted. We're groaning sounds are coming from the other side of the gate. Seems something strange is going on. Exclamation point, question mark. Also, the British accent, I feel like it's kind of better, right? Like, I think I'm sort of starting to kind of approach it. Manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see, so they backpassed to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that's outbound the most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been waiting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground systems for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where's the groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is gonna be so much fun. Mary has something to do, so prepping to do shit? Heck yeah. Well, I do hope you can get whatever you need done quickly, and then you can have a nice, relaxing night. Well, it's an underground gateway, so there'll be just an underground tunnel behind it, right? Hey, have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. I think that's how Schrodinger's cat works. I'm gonna be, I think we can I'm just saying, we have like probably blueprints. I get it from like a, what do you call it? Like an alliteration sense of like, you know, there's adventure there. We don't know what's there. So try to imagine to make it fun. But I don't think that's how Schrodinger's cat is supposed to be used. Let's go. This case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Yeah, send me completely qualified cyber sleuths to go into the deep dark recesses underground of what do you call it, of the Nakano underground. I'm sure that I won't get like shanked or mauled by wild dogs. All right, do we go like here? Is it I was gonna say, I'm guessing it's gonna be over here. Nakano, just throwing me in the damn sewer. You should go to bed. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I appreciate you. I appreciate you popping in, though. I'm glad you enjoyed. I know it was brief, but I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I hope you feel better in the morning. No clue what you're doing when playing EU5. I'm still kind of there myself. I feel like for me, I just built a bunch. Everyone was like, just build RGOs and wait, and that kind of at least got me the money to start messing around with stuff. So maybe that would help. You arrive at the underpass. The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. See it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the control panel. Door won't open. Something's wrong with the electronic lock on it. All right, let's get in here. ... question mark. What happened? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Browser says that you didn't activate connect jump properly. Alright, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Oh, are we gonna get like limits on it? Raise your hand. My hand is raised. Now concentrate. ... Now what? Alright, that's it. ... I guess I haven't really figured out how to do this whole connect. I just kind of wave my hand and I get yoinked into television. So I guess I have to figure out the mechanics behind it. ... 1 hour later. ... Honestly, I gotta have some pretty good arm strength to be able to just hold my hand out like that. I get tired in like, I don't know, 20 seconds. Several hours later. Am I getting paid for this, Kyoko? Is this gonna be the easiest 300 yen? Okay, I don't think this is accurate. I'm guessing it's actually only been a couple minutes. 100 years later. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Not. Oh, that works. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If you were to pose that theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target location digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server, it doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you're able to each time, which simply cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second, how can you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yes, disappointment is definitely key. Does that mean every time I go into her office and connect jump, I'm just disappointed because it means I have to spend time with Kyoko? I don't know if I like that. I like spending time with her with Kyoko. You know, I think you are definitely a good boss. You're a good boss. You definitely pay me well enough. You give me the income I require to do stuff like buy HP regen capsules and more HP regen capsules. Really, what else could I want in a boss? Hey, that's at least the minimum wage, consistent hours, a 401k. Nah. We have coffee, and that's what really matters. I run it on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. All right. Let's see, please. Well, actually, I don't know if we want to necessarily farm here. Because if we don't have... Okay, we do have an access point there. I was going to say, if we don't have an access point, it might not be... Oh, we don't want to farm here because there's nothing worth farming here. I'm also 15, 16. That is also true. That is also true. Alright. I was hoping that we might find enemies here that are... I don't know, maybe a little... Actually, we should probably save because we have not saved for a hot minute. Oh, we haven't saved for over an hour. Good thing I remember to do that. I mean, these guys are cute, but they don't, what do you call it? they don't really give a lot of XP. Not really giving me the XP I required. You have 48 XP. We'd be here for a while if we tried grinding these guys. Maybe this floor is this is supposed to be a 3-star difficulty, so like I'm kind of assuming it's a bit that we're gonna find somebody that's hard to fight. Copies the target's data color and temporarily saves it by pasting on a colorless base. When correctly placed, the security will be dropped and you'll be able to continue. Movement to a different area will clear any copy data. Oh, it's puzzles. Okay. Okay, so I don't have anything to overwrite right now. Okay, I see. Now, this is likely a puzzle made for children. Unfortunately, I'm kind of bad at puzzles. Okay, so I copy yellow from you. And now I have yellow, and then I can put yellow over here. And with this yellow, and still more of this little Digimons. And it's just some little guys. Again, I do feel a little bad for the overkill of just blasting into these guys here. They really didn't deserve that. All right, and then we go over here, and then we do paste. So now we have. Okay, so now we have 2 yellows. Door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Okay, cool. Also, it's copy, so it's not cut and paste. It's so I still have yellow with me, and I think I'll have it until I come back to the area. It said that it doesn't stay between areas, so I'm assuming if I like screw up the puzzle or want to reset, then I need to just do then I just need to leave the area, and that should be fine. All right. Wait, what door? What do you mean the door was locked? Was there a locked door? Is there a locked door that I didn't see earlier? I need to turn into a Digi-Egg. A plant girl killed you. Sorry, I got killed by a plant girl. No, this isn't. Where? What door is it talking about? I've already completed the puzzle, and I'm still stuck on the puzzle. I'm very, very good at this game, I assure you. I'm very, very good at this game. And we're gonna go down here and grab. Okay, so we go through the door right here. Go through this guy. And then. So I go right here. I would assume there's like something over here, but there's nothing. Am I crazy? The puzzle is puzzle. The puzzle is puzzle. The thing, this isn't even part of the puzzle. This is just me unable to find stuff in the map. This is just me being unable to find things on the map where I need to go. What about... Okay, go over here. Okay, what? Alright, so let's throw on... What do you call it? Sorry, let's throw on high security here. Where does it want me to go? Maybe the... Oh, the egg, you're right. You're right. You're right, I understand now. I'm supposed to go to the egg. It's... The door it was referring to is like the door... I thought it was like a door inside cyberspace here, not the door in the real world. There we go. We tried symbols and lines. We need to add a third thing here, color. We have symbols, line, and now color as well. So really, things are really picking up here. No, you're right, Tana. I'm like looking for a door in cyberspace here, and I'm like, where am I supposed to go? I think I would have been in here for an uncomfortably long amount of time before figuring that one out. War has changed indeed. All right, now we go to the underpass. I'm guessing it's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm guessing it's gonna be a dungeon here. Cool. Which means there's probably an eater around here somewhere. This one looks cool. ... Exclamation point, question mark. Seems you managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you given your skill. Where yapping? What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an eater in there? Not yet. I see, it is strange just to see a small section of a labyrinth.
I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. Just as if some kind of current. I assure you, this is definitely a ley line. Okay. Question mark. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There's many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and the mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Sleuth Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay into Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are the Kaniji and the Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojiji and Hei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples, Kanji and Zojoji, and Shinto shrines, Ashoka and Hei, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waters have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers to all the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of the current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either, though once believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. A man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's a really peculiar thing going on down there. Not respectfully as not to be rude. Sure. I'm just like, yeah, I guess, man. Sure. I think I'm about to be eaten by an eater, though. What's up, Helmet? Hope you're having a good day. You hate it. You love it when your job calls you on a day off, make you think you did something wrong. They likely are trying to maybe pull you into an extra shift. When you called them back just now, a manager said it was likely that. Not to worry, wish you a good night. For reference, they called you at that's almost 10 p.m. Yeah, that's I will say I am sorry that they're doing that to you. Personally, I just don't answer my phone after 5 p.m. I don't like that I kind of had to I didn't have to give my phone to like managers and stuff, but you know, I need to call them and stuff. I have kind of thought maybe I should get like just like a cheap flip phone and just specifically for work, just so I have a little bit more separation. You understand why I got freaked out with the last bit? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I thought you woke up at 1:20 a.m. like you've been up since 1:20, so you've already been up like almost 24 hours at this point, and then they wanted to call you in on a shift. Not that you saw they called you on your day off like 3 hours ago, so you technically would have overslept. Have you tried blackmailing the company? No, because I don't want to be fired, and I like my coworkers. I don't want to do that to them. I like them. I don't like them enough to work past 5. Well, I say I don't like them enough to work past 5 p.m. and then I often work past 5 p.m. But it is what it is. Flip phones are making a comeback. That's true. You like your job? Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. I am sorry they're trying to pull you in an extra shift so late, though. That is kind of not nice of them. Are you having a good day so far? I hope you're enjoying your day off, though. What have you been up to? That's what producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Don't worry, there's weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably just belong to Digimon are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this subject, but at least you somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? Also, British accent. I think we're up to like a 3 out of 10 now, right? I think we're up to a 3 out of 10. You have no clue what they wanted. Oh, I see. Flip phones are becoming trendy. I can believe it. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not gonna get it. I'm gonna just use my current phone till it like breaks. Just because so many new phones have so many like AI features and stuff built in. I'm like, this is just gonna bloat up my phone and make it run slower. So no thanks. Use makeups. Have you tried blackmailing your least favorite coworker and using them as proxy to blackmail the company? No, I don't. Why would I do that? That's so mean. You're definitely getting close to doing a Winston Churchill impression. He is British, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's good. You're still hearing the man who really wants to kill evil Superman. I'm not doing a Bizarro impression, okay?
I don't think I am. Is Bizarro British? Can I? This is a cool effect. Alright, so we gotta go around this way. Alright, give me somebody to fight. I need somebody to fight. Oh, Butcher, I see. Oh, Evil Superman. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. That show just keeps on going, you say. If you stay on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean... You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that it's a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. That energy takes old highways like Koshukaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where the water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. But simply, all the ley lines that flow through Tokyo could well be coming out of your own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Damn, she yaps more than I do. That's why she's literally perfect. Not as perfect as the Ria Kishibe, but still pretty cool. Drop right there, don't go any farther. Criminal scum. You have stolen from Whiterun and her people. Come quietly or you will be arrested, or something. I don't remember how the line goes. His name is Bizarre and you will not slander upon his good name. I said Bizarro, right? Or did I say it wrong? She is a Black Mage player. I have not played Black Mage. Do they use like, is ley lines like a mechanic in Final Fantasy? Question mark. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hard we best not poke. Exclamation point, question mark. Color me intrigued though, it's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We weren't prepared yet to pick that short of a fight. There's still too much we don't know. So like, this little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. Head back the way you came here, regroup at the office. Is that it? Let me fight somebody! Let me fight somebody, man! It's been like an hour and a half and we've had like no combat! Just tell us about like important ley lines. They're important to Black Mage because it reduces their cooldown. Oh, so they have like specific area. Is it like specific parts of like on dungeons where they have to like stand for better casting? It's actually kind of cool because it's like you have positioning for better casting, but also to like not get hit. No, it's not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel's causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. Man, I'll spin it. It'll probably be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we do come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. Kyoko, I'm gonna shove this ley. Kyoko, I've learned a lot about ley lines today. I really have. Because I'm in a small area you stay on, there's usually why Black Mages do not move. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Have you leveled them at all, or is that what class you haven't really focused on? You're curious what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped. Makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what we found was a Kamashiro research lab of all things. Oh boy, I wonder what's in the underground Kamashiro research lab. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Don't be dense. I told you the area's under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the place for you to wander into for fun. Nothing else indicates that Kamashiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamashiro could well mean that we'd be ruffling the government's feathers. ... exclamation point. That's why we have to be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamashiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. Probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could be well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unawares. Then again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to. Just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. 71. Oh, nice. Green hair girl's fetish. If it is, I should probably write that down. I'm totally normal at Ria Kishibe, and I miss her a normal, regular person amount. That's where they determine how much pressure a baby skull can take before it explodes. Oh no. Unit, what is it? Unit, Kamashiro, you, were your origins in World War II, I have to ask. Oof. You're being it's a stay to Noir detective now. Am I a little bit? I gotta lock in. All right. Oh, I mean, no official business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you'd be interested in knowing why Kamashiro has built a research lab under the Metropolitan Office too, right? How about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find. Sound good? I guess we're breaking and entering into a government building now. At least this isn't Faust yapping Nimbus. Hey, Faust can yap however much she wants, because I just kind of think she's cute. Alright, I'm guessing we go to the to Roppongi now? Yeah, the Tokyo Metropolitan Office. We have a lot of places we can go to. Alright. Not ominous at all. Oh, you're here for a tour of the lobby? I didn't know they just gave to... Is this a Japanese thing where they just give tours to specifically the lobby of a building? I never encountered it, but like, is that a thing is that a thing, or is this just a plot device? A tour for just the lobby of a building? Faust become error, her internet access, don't know how to respond to that. Oh no. ... question mark. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't currently complete as of yet. It was at one point, that is, till a major firm came in and decided the upper floors needed additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Okay. You're making it inside the metropolitan office. Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate their system. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. But once you found a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I'm guessing I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. You must be here for the tour of the men's bathroom. As you can see here, we have the urinal lightly used and the urinal cake lightly nibbled. Kyoka, what are you doing? Yeah, I think Kyoka might be a little coffeeless. She's just not making sense right now. Not complete yet, but in the meantime, we're all invited to take advantage of the forums. Can I talk to anybody? Let me talk and let me do dialogue. Yay, it's so big. What's all this space for? I mean, I guess it's a building, so probably like offices? Was she there when the tower... Was she there when the tower fell? Kyoko, where were you when the Tower of Babel fell and all of language was split across the entirety of humanity? I can't believe it. Women these days, all they know is eat hot shit, be bisexual, and let the Tower of Babel fall. We just can't have anything. Where did society go wrong? Old man on break. A new city hall in Roppongi. Wouldn't have expected that in my wildest dreams. Seems like anything can happen with Kamashiro backing it. Not that it should expect any less from a company like that. You've just taken a nap. I'd probably be eeping too. That building a tower sounds like a lot of work. There's a small digital shift happening here. There's something wrong out there. You found a terminal that's digital shifting a little bit. If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to know shit, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what should be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? And in we go. Like, really, what does she mean by reminds you of Tower of Babel? Hello? Did she see it personally? Does she have fond memories of Babel? You're so confused. I'm guessing it was maybe kind of like a reference. Maybe like a... I'm not sure how that'd be a reference necessarily, but yeah. I'm a little confused myself as well. I just want to find Digimon that'll give me more than like 20 XP when I beat them. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask for? Digimon with more than 20 HP. Reminds me of Baradur. This reminds me of Carrick 8 Peaks. The reminder is that I can't go in there because there's a big ass wall preventing me, and there's also I don't know, a bunch of heavily armed dwarves with big mining charges that they're gonna throw at me. I've kind of lost this analogy. Was there an hour called Tower of Babel? I know there's an hour anime called Tower of God. I thought the first season was fine. I think they did make a second. I don't know if the tower in Tower of God is like, if the twist is like, ooh, it's the Tower of Babel. That's our twist. Ooh, spooky, cool, we did it. I don't know if that was like a twist they did in that at some point. I thought it was fine. I liked it. Good action. Which is, you know, my brain can turn off and watch good action. And there we go. Honestly, looking back, it kind of gives me a weird feeling, sort of like, oh, hello there. It kind of gives me the same weird feeling I get when watching Sunny Boy, honestly, in that there's like a lot of these like kind of weird. Obviously, Sunny Boy is much more like drama heavy, while Tower of Babel's like, or Tower of God is like more of just a standard shonen. But like just this kind of weirdly disjointed and kind of semi-connected world of like universe of various different worlds with themes. It's an interesting premise. I liked it. Sunny Boy also super fucking confusing as an anime. Like I like to think I'm not the most media illiterate person ever. Like I surprisingly enough, I do try to like actually engage with some of the media I watch and like understand things. Sunny Boy just confused the hell out of me. I think it was good. I think I liked it at the end. I was just really confused. Reminds you of Tuma Nagash. You don't know why they're... Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of the Tuma Nagash. I'm feeling it. You found me in a real necromancy time of my life. You know what? We don't need to go in. We'll save. I don't think we need to go in with full health. I think we're probably fine. I have also like 8 billion health items, so we're probably fine to just fight this guy. It has level 9 mind flayers in here. Nah, don't worry. I'm at like level... What level am I at? What level is my Lilymon at? Lilymon is at level 41, so I don't exactly know how many level 9 spell slots that is, but it's got to be at least 2, so we should be fine. Oh, I thought because I had the question or the exclamation point, we'd be able to like talk to him, but I guess not. Okay, Lilymon, you're going to anti-paralysis, crescent leaf, plant, moose poison. Yeah, I think we just shoot him with a cannon, honestly. At the end of the day, just getting a big old cannon to... Ooh, he hits kind of hard, though. Crossblade tends to crit more often. Comet Hammer. I guess this guy's, like, neutral everything. So we're going to do this guy because it's a little bit more damage. And we might get a crit as well. We did not get the crit we were looking for. You were going to digital bomb this guy, so he loses some stats. All right. Spirit... That did basically nothing. Okay, that's fine. All right, Flower Cannon his ass again. What's up, Glea? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, get Flower Cannon, idiot. Finally made it through this guy. Yeah, that guy wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be real. I was expecting a little bit more because this is supposed to be a 3-star difficulty mission, but I mean maybe there's more after this. Isn't that the same guy who flayed you, or they are kind of just like normal guys now? Yeah, we've killed like 3 of them actually at this point. Playing a lot of Slay the Spire the Friend. Ooh, how are you liking it? How are you liking it? Oh, so we found an eater and saw there after all. These makeups. We can't find any other evidence or no. You're searching the forest for the trees here. In fact, there was an eater inside the terminal at all. It's big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get back to the office now. You bought to try it out, and you already have 50 hours on it in 1 week. Nice. It does seem like everyone I know who's played it has played it a lot, which makes sense. The first Slay the Spire was really, really addicting, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. What characters are you guys playing on? It's probably hard work and going through all that place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you're out and about, I decided to measure a digital wave, and I found out the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. ... exclamation point question mark. Where I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. The underground lab Kamashira has been into the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when we were inside the tunnel, don't you? Oh, you don't need to repeat it, I'm begging you. You're not seeing the Tower of Babel for the scattering of the human tongue now, are you? Did you do some modded stuff? Mostly play as a Slayer. Nice! What Ascension are you guys playing on? I still have not gotten 2. We did a lot of 1. Maybe we do Slay the Spire on Friday before Baldur's Gate. I'll have to figure out what I want to do.
There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. You can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, and you can manipulate their flow. Why do you need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. The bigger a vessel that it contains those waves, the more energy it can build up. Probably also explains why the new construction going on is more space would mean that much more energy Kamashiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinth eventually. ... exclamation point. But we don't have to be concerned about that anymore, now that you've cleaned the joint up. Okay, so we are definitely going to be concerned about that threat. I have a feeling the final boss area is going to be the Tokyo Metropolitan building here. Yeah, Kyoko, tell me about the Tower of Babel again. Please, I'm begging you. Only Ascension 1 so far. The game seems a lot harder compared to the first game. I wonder how much more because the first game has 20 Ascensions. I think the second one only has 10, right? So I wonder if they kind of made the base tier just harder, and then also subsequent ones like kind of more of a jump because there's less of them. I'm glad you're liking it though. What mods are you using, like modded classes or enemies or what? She's primarily witness of Babel falling. This is important. You're starting to think the final boss location will just be the actual Tower of Babel. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. Have I heard of Shadowverse? I have heard of Shadowverse. It's like, it's a card game kind of like Magic or like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So, actually, that's right. It's the Tower of Babelmon. Game announced end of service, and the second game isn't as good. I'm sorry to hear that. That kind of sucks. Why'd they end of service it? I guess were they trying to push people into the second game? There's case has told us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and put placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long exactly is something going on and just what exactly it's for. This does make sense, though, because the researcher guy, Suedo, always appears in the digital wave, and we were kind of like, I guess he's just really good at finding them. Or for me, I was like, I guess the plot is putting him there because we need him for the plot. But actually, it sounds like if they can store and then place digital waves in various quantities, they can store and place digital waves specifically in certain places to create a labyrinth that then Suedo can go in and investigate personally, which is cool. Seriously, Jimmy is the final boss. I hope Jimmy is the final boss, and I hope that we resolve that boss fight by literally killing him. Jimmy needs to perish. Yep, but this is pretty good Slate Aspire Shadowverse must. You've been playing that a lot. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Jimmy destroys the Tower of Babel. Yeah, you can see it. I can see that horrible, horrible man doing that. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. I think we're onto something here. I know it. Investigation complete. Give me farm development kits. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. One way or another, we'll definitely deal with Kamashiro when the time is right. I guess we just have to do these like random little missions down here because we don't have anything else we can do. Hey, wait, which Digimon am I going for? Right now, I guess we're going for technically Platinum Numenons because they give us XP. Because I believe you guys said their abilities that they like give you XP bonuses when they're in the party, which is really nice. Can I add an island? Okay. Wait, there's a farm development kit. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave the digital farm. I'm gonna load a save. I would rather have a maxed out digital farm than have a second island, if that makes sense. Everyone going for literal shit. You never use that strat. It's like, I know it's kind of lame, but for me, I'm just like, there's a lot of these really cool later level Digimon I want to get, and at our current rate, we're just genuinely never going to reach them otherwise, I feel. Unless if we could find a good place to grind, I wouldn't mind just grinding for like an hour or two, but everywhere, even like Kowloon level 3 is like maybe 200-300 XP per fight, which is
you know, when we're needing like thousands of XP for a single level, that's just not cutting it. Yeah, okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave. We're actually gonna leave into main menu and reload. Shit, how do I forget how I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't know how to leave this game. So after stream, whenever I need to like quit and log back in, I usually just kill it with Task Manager. So we're gonna do that. What's up, Sleepless? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your day is going good. What are you up to? Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. I'm glad you're choosing to support me and the channel here. Save first? No, I don't want to save. So I don't want to have a second farm island. I want to have a... Well, is it better to have a second farm island or a farm expand? Because I kind of want to expand this guy to like the highest tier, right? I kind of just want to expand it to use the free dungeon because you move really fast in there. We have a free dungeon, but the only free dungeon we have is like, I think it's genuinely maybe 100 XP per fight. And if that's like the only way to grind, then I think we're just never going to make it. At the gym doing weights? Ooh, hell yeah. What day is it today? It's sled pulls. I guess that's, or sled pulls, I guess would that be back? Alta 4. Yeah, unironically, no, we're just gonna... Actually, unironically, yeah, we're just... Wait, when was the last time? Oh, we saved right before the Eater fight. Okay, that's fine. We can do that again real quick. We can actually just do that again. It'll take literally 5 minutes, if not less, to get back to where we were. All right, and checking system data. You know, for once you guys said just do Alt F4 and it actually worked. You told me to Alt F4 and I said, yeah, no, that makes sense. That works. All right, and dang it. Okay, load this data indeed. Rope on a sled that you put weights on and you pull that 60 meters. Is that, do you pull it with like your back, your forearms? What exactly exercise do you use for that? Or is it kind of a mix of all of them? Because for me, that sounds like it could be that sounds like it'd be more of like a, I guess back exercise, right? Holy shit, finally after, I know, right? It only took like 4 years of you guys telling me to do an Alt F4, but I finally did it. Finally Alt F4. Actually, we're doing this fight even better because for whatever reason he isn't, we got 2 crits and he decided not to attack on his turn, so we actually did way better that time. Okay. Hell yeah. I like that, but yes, I appreciate the subscription, it's very kind. And yeah, so now we go through all this. Arms and back, you plant yourself and pull it till it crosses a line. Okay, got it. I like the back part of that. I hate I'm gonna be real, guys. Out of all the workout days, I think arm and shoulder day is my least favorite. Love me leg day. Love leg day. Honestly, chest and back, kind of been coming around on it. I'm starting to enjoy it. But arms and shoulders, bad. Hate that day. Hate that day. Hate it. Which probably means it's the one I need to do the most because it means that's like the one I have the most to improve on. Still hate it though. All right. Get the farm development kit and then go right here. So I guess I could have a bunch of low level. Okay, so essentially I could have either a bunch of low level farm islands or like one really high level farm island. I don't know which is better, honestly. You hate cardio day? I don't have a dedicated cardio day. I just run a mile before, what do you call it, before every workout. So that's like kind of my cardio. Use a farm development kit to build a new farm island. Oh, can I not do a farm expansion? Maybe, oh, can I not do that? Hold on, let me go to my items. Oh, when did I get a memory up? Okay, that's cool. Didn't realize I had that. Usable items. We got a lot of stuff. Friendship, oh, that's kind of cool. Is 4 the highest level, maybe? Is 4 the highest level? What is the max farm island level Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Using the Digifarm. Maybe that has something. Okay. Let's see. Digimon. Oh, this tells me what the bonus stat. Okay, I do need to remember this because these are actually quite good to have. And then let's see. Oh, holy cow, there's a lot of stuff here. Did not know about that. All right, I guess we just make our thing. Yeah, I don't know what the max level is, but if it's not letting me, what do you call it? It's not letting me upgrade our current farm anymore. So I guess we get a second one, which is cool. All right, we'll add an island. Upgrade, hell yeah. Or update, I guess. So I guess we just put people on the island here. Let's see. Farm goods. Actually, you know what I should do? I could at least go to this guy, farm goods. I could throw on a sleuth secret, and then I can throw on a sleuth secret here. So at least that way I have one guy always getting me my stuff. And I guess we just go to like the Digibank and we just grab guys and put them on the farm island, the ones I think are cool. And then do Hippogriffamon. Let's see, Nanamon, fine. You can go to the island. We got Gardamon Gold for sure. We have Greymon. Yeah, some of these guys are kind of low level, so we can put them in there and try to get them leveled up. Icemon can go to the island. Betamon can go to the island. I think I already got Betamon's upgrade from a different path. That's fine. Beamon. I want to say we got Beamon for a reason, but for the life of me, I can't remember why. Can't remember why we did if we did it. All right, cool. Nice. All right. I mean, can we Digivolve any of you guys? Maybe. I could Digivolve. So you're currently Fire Vaccine. I know you guys said that you guys really like Garamon's path. Which path for Garamon do you guys like to go down? I mean, some of these are pretty doable. These, what are your stats? Stats are 119 speed, 79 int, 82 defense. We'd have to maybe get like minimum 5 levels. We could evolve him into, I kind of want to get him this guy maybe. This guy looks kind of cool. I guess this keeps him as as one of these guys though. I think keeps him as a vaccine. I do already have a lot of data, so let's do another vaccine in here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what you become if I evolve you here. And you become... That's cool. I like the big ass sword. Panjamon. Sick. Big sword, very cool. Hippogriffamon, probably gonna be, that's like 55. Nanamon, this is just an, I kind of want Nanamon to hit level 30, because this is just an egg, I think. I think this is just an Eggman, which is kind of funny. A furry, a little bit, yeah. Hell yeah, Philly, what are you up to? Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Egg on leg. He does look like he's just egg on leg. Just an egg with a leg, which is kind of cool. Let me give you that shout out there as well, Philly. Guys, please go check out Philly. They do a ton of fun and super cool streams and such. Hope you're doing good though. Welcome in. Just woke up, so you're sleepy? Heck yeah. I hope you had a good rest. It is, what do you call it? I'm probably gonna be sleeping. How late am I gonna stay up tonight? We'll see. I guess it depends on how much I can forget that I'm playing. How late I stay up is dependent on how much I forget that I'm playing a game, and then I get carried away. So honestly, there's a good chance we do. Very, very good. What are you having for breakfast? Do we wanna... Which of these looks cool? This looks really cool. I don't know what this evolution is, but it looks really cool from a distance. So we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try doing this right here. Oh, that's cool. Airdramon. Oh wait, this guy looks sick. He's so cool. Nice. Okay, Woodmon can go into Big Mushroom, or I'm not sure what that is. And this guy's kind of being taken up in the whole frame there. Let's go for Big Mushroom. Let's go for a Big Mushroom here. That sounds kind of cool. Guy's like flying version of a Leviathanmon. He does look really, really cool, so I'm excited to see what he looks like. Wait, this guy's so cool too! Cherrymon! Wait, Cherrymon's also really cool. Okay, we got some good designs here. Got some good stuff. Greymon, I don't think Greymon can't evolve. Betamon, oh, that's right. I need Betamon into Numenon. So that way I can get more of them. Defense. Okay, we can just get him we can just have him trained real quick. It looks like he has a cherry to pick with you. He does have a little bit. I think he does have a little bit of cherry, like beef, but like with cherry. Eating chicken finger and fries for breakfast as standard start to end anyone's day. Heck yeah! Look. Chicken tenders and fries are an anytime food. Because anytime you eat them, you just feel good because they taste good, right? They just taste good. Honestly, I'm gonna take Airdramon to my party. This guy looks cool. I'm just trying to think of like where they'll. Where I'll what do you call it? Where they'll like get more XP. Honestly, they'll probably get more XP if they're not in my party. Probably get more XP if they're not in my party. Let's grab. Who do I want to grab? Oh, let's grab Cherrymon. Cherrymon looks really cool. I would like for Cherrymon to join the party here. He looks like it, but yes, he does. Very good though, very good. What do you got going on for today? You doing anything fun? Billy? And do that. Okay, cool. All right, and I guess let's save. We'll set those guys to train so I can level up. I forget who it was that I was like, I need to level up, but I just need to get them up one level. And then actually, so which one trains defense? I want someone with the defender personality to do this, it looks like. According to my research. Making a deck to be a stag's ass? What is for what game? For what game exactly? We're gonna do change leader. Hey, actually you are a defender, which is great. I'm just gonna give you train. Give you training, and then you're gonna go up here. I think maybe I should have them start making farm goods, right? Like if we've got all these guys, if I go to farm goods, let's see, we have HP generators. Like I could buy a bunch of developer know-hows. StarCraft Slay the Spire. Oh, nice. Is the stag a boss or is that like a character you're running? It's gonna be a lot of money, but I'm kind of interested to see what we can make. And I mean, we can get more money from other places. It's fine. It's fine. We should. It's honestly not that hard to grind money if I really need it. Also, I probably have stuff I can sell too. I mean, a bunch of HP sprays. I got a bunch of like. Actually, these recoveries are basically useless. Full revival. I probably want to keep a full revival. Defender patch. Actually, I don't really have anything good to sell. I could sell my farm goods, but I don't want to do that. All right, for now, we will just buy. I guess we just buy. How many of these am I gonna need? Stag is a character, all right. Is it a fun character? That didn't sound necessarily the happiest ever. Oh wait, did I go to your farm goods? Farm goods, take that away and give you. I'll just give you Mega HP generator. And I'm gonna go to you guys. We're gonna put this guy on sleuthing because we do sometimes find stuff when we go sleuthing, right? I think we buy 2 sleuth secrets and really just make this one farm here be the ultimate cyber sleuth because they'll have 4 of them, and I'll put a sleuthing guy in charge as well. I don't really know how much it's gonna help, but I'm assuming it will. And then go to farm 1. Farm goods. Do a sleuth secret and a sleuth secret. Okay. change leader to searcher. Make this guy a searcher, and then command to investigate. Discover cases and items. So in 30 minutes, we'll see if we get like good cases or items or stuff. That works for me. All right, let's save then, because we did a lot there actually. I guess we just go do some of these cases that we have just on the board. I'm guessing our Cyber Sleuth rank just isn't enough to progress to the next. What do you call it? The next level or the next chapter. So we just have to do a couple of these until we are, which is crazy because again I feel like we've done so many side missions, but I guess just not enough. Again, these aren't too bad because I can throw on the what do you call it? I can throw on high security. I can't throw it on here, but I can throw on high security in general, which should make it be a lot. Oh, and sometimes the thing just spawns right there. I don't know if this guy looked all that hard because his stuff was just kind of right there behind. It's right behind me, isn't it? Okay, cool. All right, well, that was pretty easy. I think that's one of the easiest jobs we've ever had as a Cyber Sleuth. Very good, very good. We could go try doing the we could go try doing the arena again because I think we're at a later chapter. Saxon form, cool. We're in a later chapter, so we might be able to actually do it now because I think we got all the way through the Silver Cup. I think we got to wait through the Silver Cup, so if we can get to the gold, then that might, or we can beat gold, that could be kind of cool. Nothing going on in Zaxxon. All right, again, it's actually nice that it's here because yeah, it's just gonna be like right there. It's nice that these were very easy missions for us to do. All right, and that's 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen and like, guys, we're doing it. We're making above minimum wage now. That was maybe 5 minutes of work and 1,000 yen. All right, okay. If we keep this up, we might be able to afford to eat tonight. All right, so guys, I did it. I completed the Cyber Sleuth. There's nothing, and there were no more worlds to conquer. Yeah, I guess we can go do the arena. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far, honestly. I'm not really sure what they want from me, actually. We can just walk around and see if we see anyone with like a red exclamation point. Maybe there'll be something. There's a food mechanic in this game. The MC would be literally starving. Oh, 100%. We do not make enough to be able to afford a good meal on a consistent basis. You guys don't have anything. I wish I could still go into this hole in the wall here and grind out there because that had a lot of good guys. It was like 2,000 XP per battle there. It was beautiful. They were also like not that difficult for the battles. Let's look at our party. What's our party looking like? You know what? Let's take on the gold cup here. And I did not mean to go there. Did not mean to go to Eden. Meant to go to Digilab. We're gonna take on the gold. Actually, can I take it on? Right in the Coliseum. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing it now, actually. Wasn't quite ready to do it now, but I guess we can. Ready to face the angel you see when you survive? Or whatever. I like how she's like, the angel you see when you survive. It's like, I don't think that's how angels work. Pretty sure that angels kill you, actually. We're gonna hold... Oh, wait, no, Data... Yeah, Data does good damage against these guys. I always get Data's bonuses confused. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Good XP too. Very good XP. Cherrymon instantly to level 10. Love that for him. We are gonna wait for the next fight because I did not realize ads had started, so I apologize. Who's that dude on the right? Wait, that dude looks so cool! Wait, I want that guy. I want him. I won't lose, she says. Holy light. That did a lot of damage. Okay, so what do we got? We have we have flower power over there, and then we've got, it looks like a little Digimon. The flower is Data, so I could do Data on Data, or the Digimon is Vaccine. I think we try to keep to our types here. We try to keep to our types. I think I killed a Digimon. And then I let what are you? Sunflowermon. You know, fair enough. Should have got that one on my own. That one was pretty self-explanatory, actually. I should do, I should go. I think we leave. Because part of me is like, I don't know. I'm worried, I guess, a Sunflowermon might attack Greydmon and then do a lot of damage, which I really want to avoid. However, Greydmon is going to level up after this fight. Just use a hiccup. So he probably won't get knocked out in one round. So we should be fine. Unless, well, actually no, even if all the rest of them target him, the other two don't have type advantage, so they won't do that much. So they won't do that much to him, I don't think. Wait, what's changed to? I can sub people in and out? That's actually, I should probably do that more often. Especially if we get in a fight where we have a lot of, if it's like a single guy and we have a bad type advantage on him, subbing out some dudes. I guess ideally then, if we could get an entire party of 2 of each type, that'd be really nice. You only notice that now? I guess I was more focused making funny voices during the tutorial than just like actually, what do you call it? Than actually paying attention. And as you can see, that has had some dire consequences. Welcome back, friends. Yes, welcome back. I will say we've been mostly really up to the, wow, I can't believe they survived that. That is unfortunate. Oh, I don't like that. Up to this point, we've actually done a pretty solid job of, what do you call it? Of only really having 3 guys in our party as our main thing. So that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, it's probably, let's see, 75 electric, 85. So that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, I guess I never really noticed the switch because I just didn't have people to switch to. Wow, they are really wailing on Guardmon, aren't they? You are going to attack this guy. Because they have a type bonus on Guardmon, and they are not afraid to use it. Alright, that one's dead. Now we just gotta kill this guy. Should be fairly easy. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, now you should... How are you not dead yet? Oh, because they used block. I see. Alright, bonk him. Okay, that fight was a little bit rougher for us, but we're still doing pretty good. We got the level up on... Actually, we got a lot of XP for that. Assuming we survive this next fight, we should also kind of get a full level up full of our guys again. Cool. I think those guys know it's a virus, right? Here come the cyber police. Once I prove my strength, I'll get that charter. Speed. Okay, so we have a data and we have a virus. Interesting. For the virus, I'm definitely gonna flower cannon you. And you're dead. Cool. For the data, I'm going to just regular attack with this guy, and then I'm gonna do... For you, I'm gonna have you use Nano Machine Break. There we go. He's gonna... I don't think I could kill him before his turn is up. He is gonna get a nasty hit on me, but we should be fine. We should be fine, and I think we have our level up after this, so we should heal back to full as well. Poison off, nice. Yeah, just kill that guy. Okay. Looking a little low, but not the lowest we've ever been. Yep. Okay, level up, nice. And we are back to full on our whole party. However, we're not gonna get, I'm assuming we're probably not gonna get a level up for the rest of the fights here. Let's see, my boss told me that not only do I have to win, I have to advertise our cafe too. Can you believe that guy? Ah, gee, like, I'm glad they used it on the wrong people there. They really, do you not know type advantage? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like you're not even paying attention. All right, hopefully we should kill, with the combo, we should kill this guy. Yeah, got to say. And then you're gonna do a crossblade on this guy. All right, that one wasn't too bad. Honestly, the previous fight was actually a bit harder. The previous fight was actually a little bit harder for us. And Cherrymon, it went up a level. I'm guessing this might be the last one. Oh, they're so cool! Defense Trooper, I've been through years of harsh training. It'll take a hell of a lot to break me. Okay, wait, this is kind of a... Okay, hold on. What do we got here? What do we got here? Okay, we have two... Okay, so we have a data, and we have two... And we have 2 virus. I think we swap out Lilymon. I think we swap out Lilymon for a vaccine because I have a... Oh, I don't have another vaccine. All right, I'm gonna use her to attack their... I'm gonna flower cannon their data guy. Try to get him down. Try to get him... Ooh, we did paralyze. Hopefully he doesn't attack my Greydmon, because Greydmon's gonna be our big one here. Guardmon, I know, has an AoE attack, which I kind of want to avoid. So we're gonna... Okay, luckily he just regularly attacks. Okay, Hyper Cannon. Okay, that was fine. You are gonna definitely do your Heaven Nanomachine Break on this guy. Damn, that guy has a lot of health. Yep, there's the AoE. I'm pretty sure they have an AoE here. Flower Cannon. Keep wailing on this guy. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit hit. We should... Oh, I guess they missed. Nice. You 100% need to take out this guy because I do not want him to AoE me. Okay, so no more AoEs at least. Paralyzed procs there. Fantastic. Gonna do another 80 fire damage. We're gonna do more Heaven's Thunder. Magic. Oh, this one is magic, so it'll go through its physical stat. Okay, I was wondering what... Okay, I was wondering what the difference was. One is magic, the other is not. Let's knock this guy out. Okay, now it's just Waspmon, which should be okay. Paralyze hurt. Actually, that paralyzer really hurts there. Let's see if we can get it off. Oh, we still get it off though. Hell yeah. Let's do a heaven. Yes, actually, we could have knocked that guy in the tank out way sooner if I used my attacks correctly. And I'm assuming that was the last one. And we got a full up. Yeah, I think everyone leveled up there. Nice. We got a lot of money too. The cups get good money. There's another one? Oh, I didn't think there'd be more. Wow, okay. I'm just here to have fun. We don't have to go all out, do we? Come on, just relax and then lose so I can send you crying home to your mom. Oh, I was not prepared for that. Okay, yeah, Lilymon is not in a great spot. Flower Cannon this guy. Hoping we could get paralyzed, but I guess not. Oh, that really hurt Lilymon. Okay, Greydmon. Theoretically, trying to see like who we get the most turn. I think we do Crossblade on you. Because I can then have... Yeah, we do Crossblade on this guy because I can have Datamon also attack this guy and maybe kill him before he gets his next turn. Cabotarian, your beloved. What's up, Nep? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? How are you doing? Which one is that? This guy? No, that's Sting. That's Kuwagamen. I will say I really want to get a Stingmon. They look so cool. They look so cool. All right, nice. Yeah, so the crit there is really good for us. Wow, they are just wailing on Lilymon. Okay, we're gonna try doing this. Try to knock this guy out here. Okay, that guy's gone. Waspmon, please do not attack Lilymon. Ooh, that's what I call a close call there. That is what I call a close call. And you were gonna go Flower Cannon this guy. Try to or kill him. Killing also worked. I was just hoping for a stun, but that went way better than I thought it would. And heck yeah, I think we might have this. Oh, if he attacks Lilymon, I don't know why he's not attacking Lilymon. That would be the smart thing to do, considering you know, they have no health, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome in. Okay, is that the end of the gold cup? Ooh, we got a new ability, Shining Laser. Very cool. This is the final, this is boss music right here. This is the final level. Trying to kill some time, try not to lose too quick, would you? Cross counter, what is that? Oh, attack up, okay. Let's see, neutral fire. I'm gonna use an item. 250, 750. Let's do 750 on Lilymon. Get her health back. You are gonna do a crossblade on this guy. Counter. Ow! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Mega Koopa Terramon is your bae. Big Beetle Boy. Oh, game's a little loud. Nice call. Thank you, thank you. I can turn that down. Oh yeah, it is right there in the lead, isn't it? All right, that should be a little bit better. You're chilling? Heck yeah. Very nice. Okay, so that's the, is that the big bee guy that has the, all like the really big wings on it? Or no, that was a different guy. Okay. I do like the style of the big beetle guys, because the whole like bug insect line I've been seeing looks really, really cool. So I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. Gonna try Digital Bomb and hopefully knock down his Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, that meant to be no lecture, but you're not feeling it. Everything's going over your head. Sorry to hear that. Hey, nothing wrong with taking a day off. Sometimes you just need time to sit back, kind of decompress and relax. Plus, you sound like you were studying some pretty like intense stuff, so not at all surprising. I do hope you're having a good day. Well, it sounds like you're having a bit of a rough day, but I hope you have your rest of your day goes good. Flower cannon. We're gonna try to get the paralyze off. We did not get the paralyze off. This guy keeps buffing himself, and I'm a little scared. As long as he doesn't have that counter up, I think we'll be fine. Wait, he does? Okay, send in, I guess Cherrymont? How does that, wait, so how does that counter work? Okay. We might be screwed. Oh, is there like a melee attack? How goes Digimon? You see you've got a few new boys. We have a couple new boys. Yeah, we have we got Cherrymon, which is cool. I got the farm to level 4, and then I got a bunch of the, what do you call it? The digital like sleuth farm items, and then I have guys in there, so I'm hoping to get some like new cases out of it or find some cool stuff. Welcome in as well, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. We did get one shot. Yeah, we have Cherrymon. We actually just got Cherrymon because I wasn't really, we had Woodmon just kind of chilling, and I was like, well, I thought Cherrymon was a mushroom, so so I thought, okay, I'll evolve him into Big Mushroom Boy, and then honestly Cherrymon is like so much cooler. He's so much cooler. So, I'm very happy about that. We're gonna lose. This guy, holy cow, what is this guy? Flame Draman. This guy's really good. Okay, we got defense stat. Okay, we finally got rid of his attack up at least. I did see in the farm earlier, starting to min-max. I'm trying to min-max a little, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Like, you know, maybe enough so that I can, what do you call it? I can start getting XP and items. I just want a little bit of XP and items because right now I feel like I don't quite have as much as I'd like. As well, because I mean, I can use this on like Gardramon here. I don't know. I feel like it's like now we get fights like this. We're starting to get fights that are actually kind of like a problem for me. So having a way to get like good items and stuff to kind of help compensate for that, I think would be really, really helpful. Oh, we're dead. He's like one of the protagonist Digimon. Oh, he is. Cross counter counters physical attacks. Oh, thank you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so all those physical attacks I did were just me asking to get killed. I think we heal. Let's see. I think we heal. And then next turn, we do damage again. Okay, so we don't want to do a physical attack on him now. We want to do a magical attack. So this is 80, reduce it. Okay, I think we just keep doing Digital Bomb. Does 80 damage, it's fire damage. Because fire is weak to, yeah, fire is weak to water. I could try guarding myself, but I think we go for the kill. I think we can kill him in 2 turns. If we can survive this onslaught we're about to be hit with, I think we can do this. And if we can lower, I was gonna say, yeah, if we can get his attack stat to lower this, then hopefully it like offsets the bonus he gets. Okay. If he gets a crit, we might be in trouble. But I think if he doesn't crit, I think we can still win this. Oh, Okay. Do we attack? Do we attack? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough damage to get him. We might not be able to finish him. He can't counter if he's dead. He can't counter if he's. I'm worried about his next attack. He gets 2 turns. I'm wondering if I should just heal, try tanking in the next 2 turns. No, I think we have to go for it. We gotta full send it. We gotta full send it. Okay, please be enough damage. Oh, yes. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, that's right. They don't get XP if they're knocked out. That actually really sucks. GG, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do try my best. I do try. All right. And that's the Gold Cup Supreme Champion. Here's my pride, a Brave Point C. I'll take it. All right, so it's like sometimes you get fights like that, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not the top dog, because sometimes, what do you call it? For a lot of the story missions, we just run into like the little like rookie level Digimon, and I'm like, oh, this is really easy. But we do still have some tough fights, which I like getting. Box and Digimon would fit. It's almost lost. Actually, there is a Mimicmon. I don't think it's in any games, but you guys were showing me him the other day, and he looks really cool. Which in training Digimon has a black fuzzy exterior. That's Kuramon, right? Because Matamon's like the little ghost guy. Bodamon, I think, is the yellow cat. So Kuramon, I guess, is this one. Have a good day, Eddie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Yes, it's a little rough, the random difficulty spikes, you'll admit. It does definitely feel sometimes we get some kind of insane difficulty spikes, but I like it because that means I'm getting challenged. Yeah, I'm grateful if you're using me. That's embarrassing. Forget it. Aw, thank you. That's great to hear. But yeah. I do like difficulty. I like the difficulty there. I like how I had to actually kind of think how I wanted to structure there. Honestly, I did not mean to go eat them and to go to the other one. I need to figure out how I want to do my because I have, what do you call it, one of each like type for the vaccine, or like vaccine data and virus. But I need to start trying to pay attention a little bit more to elements and see if there's like an element, like for instance, we had a lot of fire enemies there. So if I actually brought in like a water guy, that might have been helpful. That could have been really helpful for us. So I need to start looking into those as well. Yeah, so you're investigating. Yeah, so with 4 investigations here, this thing has gotta like get us something good. Look at their passives and skills. Some exclusive moves are OP. Okay, I see. Honestly, after that, I kind of want to get a Flamdramon. That guy looks cool, and he did really well. I mean, obviously, I know he's gonna have some kind of busted stats, but still did cool. The bigger problem right now is I don't have any cases. I don't have any cases to do. We're trying to research more, but if I go, maybe can I talk to Kyoko? Oh, Shibuya Records in Shibuya. I guess I was supposed to go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya. It makes sense. It makes sense that there's somewhere for me to go. Got up early today, so I'm sleepy again. I feel you there, Crush Hun. I feel you there. Oh, we are gonna want to save. I don't remember if we saved or not. But after getting the gold cup, I would like to save. No, we had not saved because it's been about a half hour. All right, that's what I'm talking about here. It's what I'm talking about. Oh, also, before I forget, because I don't want to forget, there we go. Guys, go check out Nep. She does a ton of fun and super cool games as well, so please go give her a check out. Okay. So we need to go Shibuya Records. I'm guessing that's in Shibuya. What the hell? Sorry, you're getting shouted out. I do not resist. Shibuya. Guys, you think Shibuya Records is in Shibuya at all? I have a bit of a feeling it might be, but I just wanted to ask. At chat, is this true? Is Shibuya Records in Shibuya? Shop. You just have the OSTs, right? No, you have the guards. Actually, it might be worth getting. What I should do for all of our Digimons here I should go to their type. And I should give them a type that's like I should give them a guard for their weakness, so that way if they run into the wrong type, they at least do okay-ish. Should be your favorite. The NPCs there are pretty cute. Yeah, she has an actual name, right? So Reiko Tawa. So she is going to give us like an actual quest here. All right. Do we remember what accent we gave her? Did we also give her French? What accent is Reiko Tawa in your guys' minds? You're a bit sad when there wasn't much quest with Reiko. Yeah, I think it seems like a lot of the NPCs maybe just have 1 or 2 quests, but just means the 1 or 2 they have are always fun. We could do... Okay, well, problem is I don't have a lot of accents I can do. All right, in honor of not wanting to kill my throat for now, we're just not going to give her an accent. Stretch, yawn, zzz. Wait, she's voiced? Oh. Okay, cool. Random voice acting strikes again. What? Who? Sorry, I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here in the last couple days have really tuckered me out. She's cute, indeed. A cyber sleuth, you do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? That's awesome. Okay, first of all, it's not random acts. I am technically getting paid. It's just, you know, under minimum wage, but I am technically getting paid, you know? So like, I wouldn't say it's exactly completely out of kindness. I shouldn't be talking to yeah, I expect Keigo at all times, Reiko Tawa. If use the business language with me or I will be filing a report with the supervisor. Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay? Okay. If you don't see a CD you'd like, I can backorder it for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh. Okay, that was not quite what I expected. It's so weird. I would have thought everything here would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything's all mixed up. Look at this spectacular lineup surrounded by all these CDs. I feel you feel. I'm glad you feel. There's so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And so also today, Miss Reiko Tawa looks really cute. Come on, anime song nerd boy. You ask her out. Do it. Do it. Can love bloom in a CD store? I think it can. Recently, I happened to pick up a CD and look at it. It looked homemade. Seems like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. $20 to buy my mix. All right, chat. Hear me out. $20 for my mixtape. Is that too expensive or not expensive enough? I mean, if this is the Liquid Fire, I think it is. The audio Liquid Fire experience that is my mixtape, I think 20 is really a steal. So going once, going twice, and option the mixtape sale is open. Any takers? Any takers? Features such hits as I think Spider Women are pretty neat and oh goodness, I hate traffic. Those are kind of the 2 headliner songs. $1. So the bidding actually began at 20. Are you allowed to like reduce, guys? Bidding is no. The bidding is supposed to go up, not down, guys. The bidding is supposed to go. So you're supposed to start at 20 and then go up. You're not 25. Yeah, here. The bidding though. The bidding. I think. Guys, it's not April 1st. It's not opposite day. So you need to go up. So we start at. Okay, we can start the bidding at $1. We start at $1. So then after that, we go up to the next value that we want to go up to for bidding is. Come on, it's just we know our numbers. We start at 1, and then after 1 comes 20 cents. Due to recent events in the marketplace and world economy, I am going to be temporarily suspending sales of my my mixtape here. It is you know, I really need to. I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment, and I think I need to reassess, take a step back to reassess my values. Then I can circle back and synergize with what I believe the value of my art is and the market prices to create a customer experience that fits all of our core values and mission in order to optimize the enjoyment we can get out of this sale and transaction. I actually need to pay you guys to listen to it. That's true. That's true. What do you mean? You guys pay me to stop singing whenever I try to do the Solaris sea shanties, so it's just more of that. I didn't cook with that one. I think I cooked. I might have just gone as far into burned. I might have just gone all the way into burned, actually, unfortunately. All right, Jimmyken Loving Girl. I'm sorry, you do need to be thrown into a volcano. We hate Jimmyken. We hate Jimmyken in the stream. Jimmyken, my number one op, my number one hater, and it's completely mutual. Next time we see Jimmyken, it is on site. So, is there someone else we need to talk to? What are we doing here exactly? Is there like someone outside we talk to? Do we go back inside? It said there was stuff happening at Shibuya Records, but I'm here at Shibuya Records and nothing's happening. What is this? Digiline, Farm 2 training command completed, and Betamon is max level. Cool, okay. Guys, I'm failing. This isn't even a puzzle meant for children that I'm failing now. I'm just kind of failing to play the game. Okay, let's go back and maybe we just have to talk to Kyoko again. Maybe we just have to talk to her again. I guess we now know that stuff is going on at Shibuya Records, and that I guess we can tell her, and she'd be like, "Oh, hey, that's kind of interesting. Let's go investigate. You should go cyber sleuth it out." All right. And let's see what she has to say. First, though, we're going to stop at you, though, because I think we have done both of the islands. Investigating for 1 minute. So what we can do is we can wait for that investigation to finish. And then we do want to evolve. Who was it I wanted to evolve on Farm Island 2? I think it was Betamon? Yeah, it was Betamon. I want to get to Numenon here. Okay. And then this guy, theoretically, at some point can evolve into the Platinum Numenon. And then we can hopefully start grinding and getting XP. I have so little XP. I desperately need more XP, guys. I might if we find it, I will say if we find like a good dungeon or something just in the story that gets us good XP, this stream will cease all story content, and we're just gonna be grinding it out because there are characters I want to receive. Damn it. Wrong button. What is this? Oh, actually, it's good they found that. I completely forgot to go and reset the Farm 2 as well. I guess we can just keep doing, what do you call it? We can go to the farm. I do want to keep having them do the, what do you call it? Do the command. Just keep doing investigate here. Keep investigating for me, and on you. I'll just have this guy train, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have this guy train. I guess these guys will need stats eventually, so we'll just kind of... I'll come back in like 5 hours and be like, oh, these guys are kind of a little bit juiced because I've just been training them every 30 minutes and kind of forgot about it. What do we got on the board? 4 new cases. How is case file? We have property. Kowloon level 3, Kowloon level... Yeah, these are... Yeah, I was kind of hoping we might get some better jobs from Investigate, but I guess jobs are jobs. Let's see this. There have been some weird pranks that should be records when I work. I need the help of a cyber sleuth. Farm expansion plugin. We're getting a lot of farm expansion plugins. We're getting a lot of these, all of us. I think the past like 3 quests have had them. I'm not against it, though. Ah, you're the cyber sleuth, huh? Here to take the case? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Reiko Tawa. Okay, actually, we could give her, like, shonen protagonist voice. We can try doing that. I'm a bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime and anime music are my weakness. So I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. Oh, right. You want to know about the case? Can do. There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. The CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. All right, I think this is gonna be a Shoutmon. Shoutmon seems like the kind of guy you'd be trying to get his mixtape out. It's not just a weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep, it's a problem. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, please, please won't you found out why? Pretty please. Strange pranks. All right, let's ask. But what do you want? You're not going to ask me something, are you? Strange pranks. Oh, the strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least between should-be record maniacs like me. The order of things is sorted and will randomly change, which seems weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Okay, what about you? Something you need? Ooh, that sounds like the correct thing. Either one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I don't know, we got kind of a quest complete jingle there, so I think you might know actually what I need. Guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. ... See, the cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. I mean, there's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? I wonder why they did Led Zeppelin. I wonder if the writer just really likes Led Zeppelin. Not that anything wrong with it. There's just there's a lot of rock bands out there. Like, if I were to think of a big rock band, I don't know. I mean, I guess like famous like rock bands, I guess like Led Zeppelin would be up there. If they were going for something a little bit older, I might do like AC/DC maybe over Led Zeppelin. Maybe. Actually, I wonder if they just had like for whatever reason, Bandai Namco. I think no. Is this Sega or Bandai Namco? Actually, I can't remember. Maybe for whatever reason, the publisher just had the rights to Led Zeppelin appearance in games, so they're like, just throw it in there. You know, we'll just throw it in. Here, you want to give it a listen? Let's hear. ... I know this is supposed to be like, it's Bandai. I wonder if Bandai just like has the rights to like Led Zeppelin for a little bit. I will say, I think this is supposed to be music that's a bit, maybe not the best, but the bass line is kind of slapping. Listen to that man go off. Like, it's very, he's kind of picking fire there. Love me a good bass line. Makes me feel inadequate as a bassist, but I do love to hear it. ... Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I like this quest. This is fun. It's pretty awful, isn't it? I don't know. I think it had soul, all right? Some people are cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. These rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you found out. You come back after dark and watch the place. ... Let's go talk to Reiko again. I mean, I was gonna say, do you have security cameras? But realistically, we're dealing with a Digimon here. I don't know if security cameras would help. Hi. So, did you give it a listen? At least Reiko's being nice about it. I have a feeling her whole thing is she's really nice. But it is unique. Yes, it is. It's, well, it's unique, that's for sure. The artist is definitely creative, just not always good. Okay, Reiko could hear the bass line in there and could hear some of the greatness. You really thought it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't dislike it per se. So, how's the investigation going? Sleuthing up a storm? Got any good leads? After the store closes? Huh? I'm kind of surprised they didn't think of that for, like, I mean, you know, if I thought someone was sneaking in at night after dark, I think the first thing I'd do would probably just, like, I don't know, wait here after dark. All right, if that's how we get to the bottom of this mystery, then we gotta do it. All right, bringing out the British accent, I'm gonna be real. We haven't had voice acted Kyoko for so far this stream. I kind of forgot how good her voice acting is. Now I'm gonna feel really bad when I overlay it with a shitty British accent.
Oh, you won't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy.
調べてみたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。
I ran a scan of Shibio records and it's definitely picked up the traces of the digital
どう
wave.
やらこの事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。
These pranks are Digimon related, I'm almost certain.
CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。
The strange symbol in the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing.
とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
There's gotta be some clue we're missing. I didn't give the place a full rundown.
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？
Hey there, ready to do this?
店長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。
Manager said we had the run of the place until morning. Let's solve this mystery.
Oh. ...
I'm just saying, maybe the manager should be here for this. It is like their store, right? What do you mean? Classic manager shunting off the work of having to stay up all night in the store onto the part-time employee. At the very least, we better be... Well, I don't get overtime. I don't get paid a minimum wage, but I hope Reiko's at least getting overtime for this. What do you... Huh?
危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。
What do you mean it's too dangerous?
私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。
Whoever made that CD is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them.
だから探偵さんと一緒に探します。
So, like it or not, I'm coming in.
いいですよね。
If that's okay, that is. She gets a store gift card. How much? How much store credit are we talking? Like $5? I mean, that might be a CD, but if it's like 50, I mean, you could get like a whole anime like OST soundtrack for that. That's not the worst ever. It's not the worst ever. At the very least, if they give us a pizza party, I'll be happy. ... She's not gonna like it when I physically, remove my corporeal form and jump into a TV. Via Records is great at night. I wanted to play something with a nighttime feel to it. Should we be quiet though, right? Yes, we have a little bit of a labyrinth here. Enough for a stick of gum. me when I chew 5 gum. Yes, I do quite like anime OSTs. I think this is very good. Okay, I will say on the topic of anime OSTs, I've added a lot of the songs from the Freerun anime into my playlist. They're very good. It's pretty solid. I feel that's a very good one to have for just like kind of a general like work playlist, because it's not like, it's very like Freerun OST. It's so good. It's so good. It's like, I don't know if folk is the right way to describe it, but it feels like kind of like a more folksy, like kind of like RPG theme, not like classical. And I don't know if I'd say it's like full like bluegrass, but it's very good. It's very good. I really like it. You know how far you are in this game? I'm on chapter 6 right now, and I don't know how many chapters there are. We're at 32 hours. When I looked it up online, the time to beat was about 60 hours. So let's take into account that I'm not the best at games and go through them kind of slowly and say it'll be closer to 70 for me to beat. I think we're approaching the halfway mark. I'm not even halfway. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. And I guess hours isn't probably a great indicator of time passed, because I do this a lot where I start talking to you guys, and then we just stare at a screen for about 45 minutes. Yapping is definitely cutting it. Hey, but that's what I'm here for. I'm having a great time yapping, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Game progress is your mission board. If it's all covered, then you're finished. Okay, got it. Yeah, I imagine it'll probably be like around 80 hours for me to beat in total, depending on the yappage. I gotta get good at yapping and also playing the game. That's what I gotta do. What's going on? What?
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。
So you see, we're very nice in that we don't spend 20 minutes talking about ley lines to Reiko in order to explain the digital shift, unlike another character I will not name. Hey, what is this? Hey, what do you mean digital shift? I was not expecting you. I was not expecting Intim. I really thought it was going to be Shoutmon. Okay. Our boss, yeah. What? What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? The monkey. I like how he has this little plushie of a bear down there. That's really cute. Sorry, not Entomon, Edamon. There, yeah. We actually have one in our party right now. We have quite a few because he evolves into the Platinum Numenon, so I'm trying to get a few of those. All right, we're gonna try our very best, like, rock star kind of voice. Who would come here at a place this late at night? I wonder. Perhaps they're here for me. You try to be very self-conceited. I'm so cute. That was so cute. His little, like, okay, Goofy. No, I'm a rock star. I'm not Goofy. I'm not going here. This is Goofy. My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? Yuck. Like that? That's Goofy. That's not what I was doing. Okay, maybe it was a little, actually. Might have been a little bit. You know it. You know. Honestly, I do want to see how he plays that bass, because that was pretty good. Plus, is also a Digimon. Oh, really? That's cute. Do you know if it's a Digimon in this game or just from another setting? Oh wait, let's listen to him. It's from this game. Oh, cool. Hopefully we find him. Finally, recognition. You know the true Sonic arts when you hear them. Yuck. Like that. See, that's Goofy. He is kind of goofy, so I suppose we could give him a goofy voice. Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Yup. I'm just gonna keep adding Yup to everything because I feel like that's the only real goofy thing I can do. Now come on here. Like that? My roommates are gonna be hating me right now. It's not exactly time for them. It's not exactly late enough for them to be sleeping yet, but it's a little late at night to be doing this. Indeed. Exclamation point, question mark. Ooh, I like this. This kind of reminds me of oh crap, what's this? It's like I'm trying to remember the name of the song, the Daft Punk song. It's on Random Access Memories. Or it's on Robot Rock. It's not the song, it's the album. Trying to remember which one it reminds me. I can hear it in my brain, but I can't remember the song name. Good though, I like that. Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Boy, look at that, it finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We feared it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now we found a way around it. We should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth. Tell me everything. Give me your records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a path hidden there? Every analysis I run comes back with the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there's only one logical Digimon response. Creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it, and I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind it was a Digimon. You need to find it and fast. The Mon can't have gone very far. Alright, heck yeah. What do we got for a message? Heard one of you sleuth humans can improve my investigating, right? I'm actually still detective in training. Maybe I can help you investigate. I don't know. We've got about 30 hours under our belt. That's a lot of training. It's more training than I got for my actual day job. So we might be qualified. All right, can we? I kind of want to see if I can trigger a fight here, but I might not be able to in this part yet. Is that words or? No, it's just kind of like random symbols and lines, as we are so familiar with on the channel. groovy. I also like that. I like the glitchy design with like the really cool flowers. It's fun. It's good. Okay, I think we should potentially be getting in fights because there's there's an HP spray can. There's like, are we just really? We don't normally go this long without a fight, especially in a dungeon. Can I? No, it's not interactable. It just looks like that. Maybe we can't do a fight yet. There's no way we're able to fight in this area, and I haven't found one yet. For whatever reason, I think maybe I just can't. And SP attached C. Cool. All right, and then we go over here. Oh, we have to go around this way. All right. I like how we go through the open gate. It's like no. We're not gonna jump and not pay our ticket here. We'll go through the previously open one. We're not savages. Oh yeah, welcome. Thanks. Nice to see you, pal. Looks like Enemons run off in a different direction. Okay, I can't go this way. Okay, we'll go this way then. What do you mean welcome and you walk? Welcome, I say as you walk into my home, and then I leave immediately and don't say anything else. All right, I guess I'll just keep my coat on. Okay, then go ahead. Just try to catch me. Yep. We're playing tag with this guy. Oh, this is a weird angle. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna have enemies start appearing now because we have the Digilab here. So let's save. And let's go this way. Over here, this way. Oh, Either that or we're about to have a boss fight. One of the two. Paralysis recovery 3. Oh, maybe it's just a boss fight against him. This way. Where? There's a... We are really bad at tag. We literally let him walk through. We let him walk right through us. Over here, this way. We're never gonna catch him like this. Might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Cut in from behind. Oh, I see. The repel thing. Oh, I don't have repel I don't have it turned on right now. We should be able to get behind that Digimon from here. I feel some sort of connection to somewhere. Somewhere near here, there's a place you can jump connect. Let's look for it. Yeah, it's right there. Huh? Do I need to... I do have it, but I don't have it on right now. Yeah, it's not on at the moment. Wall crack? Can I not... We should be able to get behind from here. Somewhere near here, there's a place... Okay, maybe we don't jump connect here then. We jump connect from somewhere else. Oh, I need a jump connect. I see. So I need to go... force him back that way, and then I need to jump connect into behind him, okay? Yeah, I see, right here. I just had to, read. All right, what do we got? Let's explore. And anything cool? No, I mean, it looks like the exit's back there, but I kind of want to check out what's over here. See if there's any, like, items or anything. Yeah, free stuff. Exciting meats. Heck yeah. C3 mod for Arthurian Legends if all Rome is in Britain. Ooh, Winter King. No, it sounds cool, though. Got friendship. Aw, been waiting for that. That sounds really nice. Yeah, I don't think these guys are necessarily worth grinding for XP right here. Is it still in development, Tano, or is it already out? I don't know why. I don't know why, for the life of me, that one mission where we got Pete, we were getting fights that were giving, like, I want to say like 2,500 XP per fight. For whatever reason. What are you? Yeah, kind of. Maybe we actually stay here a little longer because I kind of just want to see what this guy is. Usually just grinding like these dungeons. Fwog. Geckomon. Actually, a gecko, not frog. Wait, but geckos don't have webbed fingers, though. Do they? because salamanders have web fingers, but geckos, I don't think they do. Or maybe I'm misremembering. He's very cute regardless. Very cute little guy. All right, we'll go around the dungeon a little bit because I'd like to get a couple. I'd like to be able to synthesize that guy. So let's try to get just up to like 100% of him. So we can go right here and then just kind of go back and forth, I guess, until we have him spawn. So that's the exit. So we don't want to go there yet. So usually grinding like really in these dungeons. Okay, I guess we just haven't found one that has like good XP yet, because for whatever reason, these ones are a little bit low on the XP. There we go. Okay. I wonder if this guy always spawns in this little area right here. So maybe now that we've had this guy spawn, we can head back. I guess we haven't fought enough to really get a feel for what their spawns are like, have we? Yeah, because Edamon's level 34. We need to get him to like 65 or something. We got to get him to a really high level to get it to the platinum Numenon. Luckily, we have a lot of what do you call it? Kind of excess space in our what do you call it? We have a lot of excess space in our party. I have it filled to the max right now, but I can swap people out and just kind of keep like our core guys I want to level up, and then have the leftover be the platinum Numenons. There we go. Okay, so this should be enough to level up. Windsor King, a novel of Arthur's first novel, The Warlord Chronicles. Oh, okay. I see. Change and rework. Novels divided into 5 parts, narrated by the protagonist, Derful Carden, former warrior sworn to Arthur and now utterly monk. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was like a, it was based on a book series that's based on the King Arthur stuff. That's cool. I like that. Can you die to poison? No. Just look at his eye. Look at his eyes. There's something in there, and I think it's fentanyl. So, fun little guy. You can go back and forth on the circle, and you'll be able to get a fight really, really quickly. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, we got Kikimon now. We'll see if I can throw him in it. We'll see if I can synthesize him and throw him in it. Is it wrong to say I'm going to synthesize a living creature with like consciousness, hopes, dreams, all that fun jazz? That maybe feels a little bad to say. So, story of how he became a warlord in Dark Age, despite illegitimacy to the throne after being banished by his father. Okay, that's kind of cool. Custody Knight Burning, and he's just as Mary Guinevere plunges the island into war again. Okay, so it follows kind of the general, what do you call it? Tropes. Or it's tropes? That's not, I guess storyline. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. Oh. Wait, is it possible? Oh, wait. Sorry, I was accidentally talking over him. Hey, I do really like it whenever they do like the delinquent voices. I think they're really fun. Is it possible you've become such a rabid fan of me, Edamon? Such fierce fandom has spiraled into an obsession. Yuck. Obsession mentioned. What is a good horror movie or bad horror? I'm trying to do the meme where I say I liked Obsession. I thought it was fun. Instead, it's in the Dark Age. Instead of its time, it's in the Dark Ages instead. Okay. Because Dark Age is, well, actually, isn't like Dark Age, I want to say I saw like Dark Age isn't actually like something they really use to refer to history anymore. I think now it's just called like early medieval or something. Because King Arthur was like what, like around like the 300s. So I guess like that time period is supposed to be like around the 800 to like 1000-ish. It's like about 500 years later. That love turned to a cruel hatred. You would kill me so that no one else could have me. Yuck. He sounds so angry. No, I can't allow that. I'm simply too much for one hacker to handle. Yup. Wait, I really like Edamon. I wasn't expecting to like this guy so much. He has an AoE paralyzing attack. Wow, okay. I'm gonna change you out for, I guess, Cherrymon. Because I really shouldn't have, I should not have a data in here when I'm fighting a, what do you call it? When I'm fighting this guy. And then we got hit with the paralyze, unfortunately. Dark Age is like 400 to 900s. Okay. Let's see. Reduce stat. It's kind of expensive though, and I don't think this is gonna be. Let's just do it and see how. Okay, he doesn't have that much health, and defense down will help. All right, crossblade should annihilate this guy. Yeah, with that defense down and the critical and the type advantage, he did not stand a chance. Sorry, pal. I didn't want it to end this way, but it unfortunately had to. All right. Actually, we're getting up there in levels too. Wow, you're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you, yeah? You don't want my CDs on the shelves. That's cool. I'll take them back. I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? All right then. Oh wait, sorry, player character. All right then. Now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. This is Edamon. Doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is to report back to the client. To Shibuya Records. Oh, that was quick. Yay! Modern consensus is that there is no Dark Age. There is the migration period where Germans ran amok in Europe, and afterwards the early Middle Ages. Okay, so that time isn't necessarily the Middle Ages. It's early, or I guess the early Middle Ages. It's before that. Cool. You see, I guess it was like, you know, maybe not the best time for Europe, but they were still doing stuff. You know, they were still kingdoms and knights and all that fun jazz. I say kingdoms and knights and all that fun jazz when it was, you know, a lot of plague and the like. But, you know, what's a little bit of plague, okay? It only like halved our starting population in our EU5 game, and we came back from that. Those damn Germans. I know. Don't they know they have to summon the Electrocouts first? If they don't, then the Ratmen are going to conquer Altdorf, and we can't be having that. Oh, dude, after the trailer, I'm so excited. I am actually so excited for the, now that they dropped the trailer today for the end times. I'm a little like, really? You're going to call September 24th summer? You're going to call September 24th summer here? That's really pushing the definition of summer, but it's, oh, I'm so excited for it. They destroy the moon. Take that, Carl. I'm going to piss on the moon. Me when I want some of that tasty moon cheese. What if I just build a tractor beam, or better yet, build a cannon? Oh, it's so good. It's so also I don't know if you guys saw the trailer, but I like how they open with Thanquol's crash out when he finally captures Gotrek and Felix, and they go and they look at him and say, literally who? Imagine capturing your nemesis after about 30 years of plotting and scheming, and they look at you and say, "Who are you? What? Do we know you?" Which is just it's beautiful. It's kind of funny because I just read that part in Elf Slayer. I want to say like 2 days ago, so I was really excited. Like comment, it's 30 years. It was. Okay, to be fair, it's 30 years, but to Thanquol, I mean, remember, Skaven have a lifespan. Also, we're tangenting again, but it's okay. Skaven have a normal lifespan of, I want to say, around like 30 years, right? Thanquol already living into like his 60s, or I think he's like in his 60s or 70s. Already living that long is crazy for him. I think he is one of the oldest like Skaven out there. So for him, he waited literally he schemed for an entire standard lifetime to capture his nemesis. Well, okay, he just thought they died for a while, and he kind of stopped scheming against them, and then he found out they were alive, so he re-schemed against them. But he was scheming for a while, and they were always in his mind. They were always in his mind as his nemesis. For literally over a lifetime of being a hater, he finally catches them and has them at his mercy, and they look at him and say, "Who are you?" Honestly, I don't think he crashed out enough. He only tortured that elf a little bit after that insult. I thought he was gonna do way worse. It's so good. I'm intrigued to see what Thanquol does, I guess, for the rest. I mean, it's called Lord of the End Times, so I guess no spoilers if that's all right, but I'm assuming he plays a role in the End Times if he is in the Lord of the End Times DLC. I don't know when his last, because I know he has his own book. I know he has his own trilogy, which I haven't read yet. I've only experienced him through the Gotrek and Felix series, so I don't know if we see his we only have today's gameplay. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, I don't know if like he appears in, because I haven't finished Elf Slayer yet. For all I know, at the end of Elf Slayer, he dies. I don't know if he appears in other Gotrek and Felix books. I don't know if he kind of dies at the end of this book. I don't know if he like doesn't, if he just kind of disappears after this one and then goes to his own book to finish off his own trilogy. What do you call it? Because I did start, what do you call it? I forget what it's called, but I did start his first book, and then I decided I wanted to finish Gotrek and Felix first. So I do need to go back and properly read his whole trilogy. But no, it's such a, also we're just kind of rambling because we're in ads right now, so I didn't want you guys to miss any of the fun gameplay. So we get to yap during these, get to do a little bit of yapping. But yeah, no, it's a fun time. I'm very excited for the end time DLC. After you blow up his load on the moon, a piece of the moon landed on him and literally kills him. You see, I don't know if that's actually how he dies in the. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually how he died in the end times, but you could also just be memeing me right now. It really goes either way. No, okay. I'm glad he didn't actually die like that, because that would be a little bit of a spoiler. No, I know. I once I'm done with Gotrek and Felix, I think I am gonna try making my way through the end times. I do need to find like the proper read order for it. There is one. I think that's all. There's one on Games Workshop. It's like, I think it's like about 20 books, but a few of them are Gotrek and Felix books, so I won't necessarily be in super order, but I've already kind of gone through a few of them. Because I don't know. I know people are mixed on the end times, but from what you guys have said, it sounds like people liked the end times right up until the end of it, right? Like right up until like the very end, which is where they kind of drop the ball. But up to that, it was pretty good. So, you know, I can live with that. I can live with that. Anyways, welcome back from ads, guys. Hope you had a good time doing that. Hope you got some food, some water, and a nice stretch. We are back to gaming with Reiko Tawa. Yay! You're back. You're safe. You're alive. Yay! I mean, I think I was gone for like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. I just kind of played tag with a monkey. You were gone for so long. I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now. Hey, huh? The Digimon? Actually, that's a really good point. I didn't really thought about that. The fight lasted 3 hours. Oh, okay, so that was a bit longer than I thought. I didn't even thought about that, but that's actually, he did come out of the digital world into the physical world there. So that difference there is starting to actually break down. Cool. Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of Cyberspace Eden? Is this the... I think this might be the first time we've actually had a Digimon come out of cyberspace, because we've had them affect stuff outside of cyberspace before, but never like physically come out and interact with the world here, which is, that's a development. Cool. So that weird thing with the CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon? Oh, come on, pranks? That was already hook. You sell all sorts of music here. What's the harm in selling mine too? I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Well, that's not quite it. Huh? Oh, Reiko, no! Don't be mean to him! You can't be mean like that! That is, I don't want to say you are wrong, but you don't... Oh, that's really harsh! Excuse me, hiccups. She will return to monkey. Oof. She's literally like, I'd rather lose my hearing. Me, the person who loves music, would rather lose my hearing than listen to yours. Excuse me, hiccups again. It's just, your music is such an abhorrent assault on the senses that it makes me wish I could claw out my ears.
きっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。
But on the other hand, it has a really unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. Really?
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。
Yeah, it just takes a while for stuff like that to really catch on, you know? Sweet flower girl, why? Okay, she did, I think, a reverse shit sandwich. I think that normally the way it's supposed to work, you say something nice, then you say the mean thing you want, and then you say something nice. So you say something nice first so that they, you know, they don't feel too bad. You give your criticism, but you've kind of built this nice niceness buffer so they know that the criticism is coming from a place of like, you know, constructiveness and concern, and you're not just trying to drag them down. And then you give a little, and then you give another compliment at the end just to kind of reaffirm like, hey, I'm on your side here. I want us to work and improve this together. Reiko decided to employ the reverse, actually. She decided it would be better to go and start with an insult, say that your music is god awful and makes me wish I could just rip out my eardrums. Like I would rather give myself tinnitus than listen to your music. Then she gave the compliment of, but it does transcend the genre, so I think people will kind of like it. And then she closed it out with just another little insult of, it'll just take a really long time to catch on, you know? So that is an interesting strategy, Reiko. Let's see if it works out.
諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。
But hey, don't ever give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you're created or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。
If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stocked for real. I mean, but the freaky stuff is what made it the good sound. So it's like you're taking away his artistic expression. Don't do Edamon, do not listen to her. You are an artist. I was picking up what you were putting down. That bass line, that was some good shit, all right? The guitar, a little discordant, but I could maybe hear a chord in there. You almost had a pentatonic scale. The vocals, chef's kiss. Keep doing what you're doing. I just think you should keep being you.
私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
I'll even give it another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. Oh, he's doing the... I really like Edamon. I really like this guy. Out of curiosity, is Edamon like in the anime or is he only in the game? This guy, he's such a goofball. Wow, thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one this nice to me. Edamon is everything I wish Jimmy Ken could be. Unfortunately, Jimmy Ken said that pets don't count as real members of the family, so we have to kill him on sight. So after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. Kyoko, you are not one to talk. Okay, my entire job has been breaking and entering so far, and you don't even pay me. Is my punishment for breaking and entering that you don't pay me minimum wage? Is that how this works? Because I think you aren't really getting punished all that much for ordering me to do breaking and entering, Kyoko. I really think we need to look at the legality of what we do. I kind of feel like it wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. That is definitely not a British accent. It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of a mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange. It's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist. Oh.
店の利益のことだけではなく、音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。
I like that. You're not just in it to help the store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music.
CD ショップの店員、音楽好きの鏡といったところだな。
And I would expect no less. Music is the soundtrack of our lives.
心して仕事に戻れます。
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to doing what I love.
また遊びに来てくださいね。
Always feel free to drop in. This Shibuya Records is like a shrine to amazing music. See you soon.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。
Well, she really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her.
その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないのね。
Can't argue with that level of devotion.
Investigation complete. Oh, we have to complete it first. Got it. Farm expansion, some money, yeah, no, that's a pretty solid case, all things considered.
Merker's made a corner just for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
I wonder if we're gonna go to the next chapter or not. I feel like we've done a lot of story missions for this chapter.
How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective?
なるほど。実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。
No real actually, no real feel for it yet, but I'm gonna have to need you to work harder, even harder.
I mean, we haven't really done detective work. We've just kind of been breaking in and entering places. Like, is that what a detective is?
うちの事務所のモットーは
Our agency's motto is...
Yeah, you're being evicted. Start paying rent or get out. Excuse
う
me.
ちの事務所のモットーは来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって。
Our agency's motto is, reject not those who come, chase not those who leave, those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that.
Okay, but Kyoko, I'm working really hard and you're not giving me enough money to eat. Please pay me at least the minimum wage, I'm begging you. Excuse me, hello?
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
We already have a newspaper subscription.
Wow, she's really just blowing this guy off. No, that's not it.
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺もうちにはもうすべからく揃っている。悪いが他を
We've already got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We got everything our office needs, sorry.
She's like, wait, this guy? The guy came to detective agency looking for a detective? What is this? This is a detective agency, isn't it?
Well,
that is the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency? ... I'd have a case for you? ... I'm a customer. I mean, a client. A client! ... Like, oh wait, we need to be nice now.
ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
welcome to the Reliable Kurumi Detective Agency. Please tell us the details of your case.
Okay, we're in chapter 7. Demon Pilgrimage Capriccio. That's kind of cool. That seems like a random collection of words, but it's a cool sounding name.
つまり
In other words,
ハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
you plan to buy a Digimon capture from a hacker, but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal.
Oh, he fell for it. He fell for it. He fell for the classic, what is it? Will level armor for cheap in RuneScape or something. RuneScape GF for cheap. I think he fell for that. Yeah, yes, exactly. Digimon capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. Discord about to promote Mr. Beast. What is that? What do you mean by that? Like to like a job? What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions.
Obsessions?
Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that. When you want something, you want it no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. Guys, we cannot let this guy discover fentanyl. Like, guys, we're lucky that his obsession seems to be like Digimon. Like, at least that's that's not like necessarily or life ruining. If this guy discovers fentanyl, we cannot let him. We got to keep him off the streets. Honestly, we should probably just put this guy in like a padded room and just give him a VR headset and let him live out his obsession in Eden, because I'm worried for hopeless businessmen here. When someone gets Discord, they hack to usually promote a fake Mr. Beast giveaway. Oh, I see. So you had a scammer reach out to you. Well, please do not fall for the scam. Actually, you want to know what the craziest scam I ever saw? Because I'm gonna go on a tangent again, because it's my stream and I'm allowed to. When I was looking for a job, I went through an entire fake job scam. Like, they had, and it was crazy how like in depth it was. It was multiple rounds of there was a phone interview with a real person. There was a online like assessment that I filled out. Then there was like a technical assessment that I did over like a Zoom call with a person. Then there was a like final kind of like phone interview. So there was 4 interviews for this fake job. And then I got all the way to the end. And then they were like, okay, you know, you got the job, please accept. And then they were like, all right, we need you to wire like $2,000 to this account to pay for your like startup fees. And I'm like, hold on a sec. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you need me to just wire you money? And I can't remember exactly what their justification was, because this was a while ago. But basically I was just really, at first I was just really confused. I was like, what? Huh? What do you mean? Like, why? And they were trying to say something. It's like, oh, it's because you'll need to like set up your office, so we'll like send you your equipment and you need to like pay us for it. And I'm like, huh? Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, I know sometimes you have to like set up offices and stuff because it was like a remote job, but usually whenever I had to do that, hell, when I do that for my current job, they were just like, we'll give you a budget and, you know, you can buy all the stuff and we'll just reimburse you for the stuff within the budget. But they weren't like, send us money and then we'll send you your equipment. Excuse me, sir, the Nigerian prince requested a donation for your equipment, right? I was really confused. So I basically reached out and I called them. And I was like, hey, I'm like trying to understand like what you exactly want from me. And they got super hostile. They were like, no, go send the money now to this account right now. And I'm like, okay, there's something going on here. Welcome to our great pyramid scheme. I wish it was a pyramid scheme. At least then I would have been like lied to and told I would make money. But well, I guess they did. It's just, instead of like an investment scheme, they were just promising me like a job. And they were like, I will say, now that I know this exists, I wouldn't fall for it. I hope I wouldn't fall for it again. But at the time, if they had just been way nicer and been like, oh yeah, so you got to do this, this, and this, and just tried explaining it and like been a lot more patient, I might have fallen for it. But the fact that they were just instantly like so like aggressive and angry, being like, you need to send this right now. I think they were trying to create like a sense of urgency to make me feel like I had to do it. But I was like, hey, I've already been unemployed for like 6 months. You know, if me not sending you, I think it was like $2,000 right now doesn't get me a job, I guess it just wasn't, you know, I guess I'll be unemployed for another 6 months because there's something weird going on. Terrible at scamming, right? Terrible. You keep going, huh? Now they get agitated because they realize they're cooked. Maybe they already knew that if I was asking questions, they would be less likely to be able to be nice and get me to do it. So they were like, we just need to be aggressive and really try to force them to do it. But honestly, they kind of pissed me off. I'm like, these are going to be my employers, these dicks? I screw you. So I was kind of like, I was like, you know, I think this is a scam. And then I reached out because it was like a legitimate company, right? Like they had like a LinkedIn, they had a website and everything. So what I did is I was like, hey, I told them, I was like, oh, my bank is, I told them like, oh, for making transfers, my bank over a certain amount, my bank requires like 48 hours to approve it, so I can get it to you then. And they were like, what bank is it? Your bank doesn't do that. I've never had a bank do that before. And I was like, oh, well, my bank does, so I'll send it in 48 hours. So then I just went onto LinkedIn and I just found an employee that was listed on their site. I think I found like just like a manager or something. I just reached out. I was like, hey, I'm sorry if this sounds a bit odd. But I recently received a job offer from so-and-so who claims to represent your company. They're acting like really, really weird about it. Could you confirm? Because this was like a small company. It was like, I think, you know, probably like 40, 50 people. I was like, I know it's a little odd, but could you like confirm with your HR department, like if this is a real thing or if this is like someone impersonating you? And then they got back to me. They're like, hey, I'm really sorry to say this person is not at all affiliated. I'm afraid we are not hiring at this time, but good luck. And I'm like, oh, well, thank you. I'm like, all right, thank you. I appreciate you getting back to me. So I was like, yeah, that's a scam. The part that kind of annoyed me though is they're like, yeah, they mentioned the guy I reached out to. They're like, yeah, we've had this happen before where people are impersonating us. And I'm like, are you taking any measures to in my head, I'm like, are you taking any measures to like combat that? Like, I guess I don't really know what else they could do other than maybe putting like a post or something up being like, hey, this is like our, you know, this is our department that does hiring, or we are not hiring at this time. If you get a message saying that they're hiring, that you're from us, someone claimed to be us hiring, this isn't the case. I guess like maybe they can make like a post like that and hope that people find it. But I was pissed, especially because this was a job I found on LinkedIn. It was just a regular job application on LinkedIn. So yeah, that was cool. That was a whole cool thing to go through. Anyway, sorry, back to the game. We got talking about scams. Got talking about the scams. When you want something, you want no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. This is like the guy, this isn't the guy that scalps Pokemon cards. This is the guy that buys Pokemon cards from scalpers, which I would argue is still a pretty big problem because you're then directly funding them, so they'll keep doing it. I'm both very sympathetic for you and also like face palming for you right now, hopeless businessman. If you're lucky, you can get several, one for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. Then again, I say this, but if I were to find like, what would I be like obsessed over? What could I have that would drive me to be like he is, like item wise? Well, no, I don't really collect stuff really. I don't really collect anything. I guess if I had to think one thing, I would say like old rule books of like tabletops, of like tabletop games. I have, what do you call it? Because I have a Lancer rule book, I have a D&D rule book. I think rule books, and specifically like the rule books that have a lot of art in them, are really, really cool. And I do really like the style of like older, like older editions of like D&D and Pathfinder and stuff, like the way their rule books look. That would probably get me. Right now they're just kind of expensive, so I don't have any, but I could see myself, maybe I'd get a little, I'm assuming this guy is budgeting correctly and has the funds. That might not be the case. Either that, maybe Gunplas. I say that, but I have 2 unbuilt Gunplas on the desk next to me, so I need to actually get through those first before I can continue obsessing over them. I'll never forgive them. I'll never, ever, ever, ever forgive them. We understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct? I'd be kind of worried about the e-money personally. Ooh, I think we'll get to fight Jimmy Ken, because the chapter was called Demons something Capriccio, and I think Jimmy Ken is the leader of the Demons Hacker Guild, so maybe we'll get to fight him and hopefully put him in the ground. They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back. We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. Did you get that? Yep.
メダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的。
E-money, he thinks it's only the he only thinks of the bills, right? Perpetrator likely didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it off for cash, given how rare it is.
デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。
There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly.
まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。
That would be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking
私
questions.
はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。
Meanwhile, I'll look into this Digimon medal.
あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
It's too bad I don't share that same degree of obsession. I mean, I think you do, it's just yours is for coffee. Which is cool. I mean, everyone's got to have something they're into, right? What is it that you guys are obsessed about in the chat? Hit me with it. You have a question? Yeah, what's up? Get this, you had a strange dream last night. See, what was it again? I wonder what kind of dream you ever have a dream where you and then a dream where and then you sort of and then you have a dream and then with dream and crack crack. I see. Wait, crack or crash? Is crash crack's like more cracked out cousin? Crack with crack. I had crack, but then I gave it a little bit of crack to make super crack, and now it's crash. Maids. I see. I didn't know that about you, Rocket. I learned something new today. Very cool. Out of curiosity, then, do you have Salter Summer 6 as a figurine or something? Because that is the maid uniform Salter. Was that Summer 6 or was that Summer 4? I can never remember the summer year, especially because I have not played Fate Go for a very long time. Although, I guess I need to. I'm kind of, at this point, I've waited long enough. I think I'm just going to wait for the story to fully end, and then I'll play through the whole thing. Because I don't think it's quite over yet. You know, buy anime figurines because of the shipping cost. That is fair. No, that is completely fair, actually. We have 3 new cases. Property. I was really hoping we'd get a case to go after a hacker, but I guess not. All right, let's go here and reset those cases. I mean, good news is we have a lot of cases, I guess. That's gotta count for something. Farm expansion. We are now rank max. Okay, cool. Honestly, we can go to Farm Goods and get another Sleuth secret. I wonder actually if by increasing the precision of the search, does that make it so that when I get these property quests, like the item I'm looking for is closer, or does that not affect it at all? Oh, we have some new stuff here. Treadmill, slightly increases speed enhanced through training, slightly increases int enhanced, slightly increased defense, increased attack, Sleuth secret, developer know-how. Okay, we have some new stuff we can get. Cool. Very cool. We're just gonna get the, what do you call it? We're just gonna get the Sleuth secret for now. Wait, did I buy one? Sorry, had to go yes. Had to go all the way to yes. All right, those are some good obsessions. Those are fun ones. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what I have that I could consider like an obsession then. I don't know, does Ark Survival Evolved lore and strategy games count? I don't think so. I don't know if that counts. I don't know. Does streaming count? I mean, I kind of do this a lot. So maybe that counts. Change leader. You are on searcher, which is good. Investigate. What else could it be? I don't know. Man, I want to say like maybe plushies, but plushies are kind of the same thing. We need to ask the PS2 player. Hey, I played a lot of PlanetSide 2. I don't know if I'd say I don't know if I'd ever say I got obsessed. PlanetSide 2 was a weird game for me because it's like the game itself I was kind of meh on. Like I mean, it's fun. It is a fun game, but it's, you know, I wouldn't say, well, like from a pure shooter, definitely not the best shooter I've ever played. I think it does the scale really well. I think it does large scale battles better than any game I played. Like, you know, I played like Battlefield and stuff, which have like the big, you know, the big battles. But I think PlanetSide does a pretty good job of having really big battles where the where the map doesn't feel too big or too small. It also, I like how they do vehicles. I know people really like the combined arm, disliked the combined arms initiative. I thought it was fine. I think people who were complaining are just being little babies about it, who just wanted to sit on a hill with a lightning and farm with Hesh shells for 3 hours straight to get like 2,000 certs. But you know, that's just like my opinion. I'm correct, but it's also technically my opinion. But what do you call it? It's like, I think it's a solid game. I don't know if it's like the best game I've ever played, but Community, I really like Community because, you know, that was the first real MMO guild I was a part of, you know? I met a lot of people. I made some really good memories. Hell, I think one of the friends I made in the guild, I went to his wedding in real life back in April, right? So it's like, you know, it's I think purely because of that and all the people I got to meet, I think PlanetSide 2 would have to be like the best game I've ever played, you know? I don't know if I ever got obsessed with it though, but it was pretty fun. I can't buy that medal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a medal seller in Kowloon level 4 that might know something about it. Okay, so we unlocked level 4. Cool. I like the sound of that. We're gonna head back down to Kyoka. I know we can technically access the jump from here, but I'd rather do it in Kyoka's office. And do this. And we'll do, what do you call it? Oh, that's right, we have to get a level 3 and then upgrade to level 4. Hey, I do like how in one of the, what do you call it? I like how in one of the earlier guys we ran into, we asked him, we were like, hey, why are you blocking this area? And he was like, I don't know. I guess the game just requires me to. They did a little fourth wall break for, I think it was the level 2 guy, the guy blocking the level 2 area. Maybe the level 3 area. He was like, I'll block it till you're ready to, till you're high enough level to get through here. And it was like, oh, okay, fair enough. All right, level 4 we go. And, all right, let's see something good here. Fireball level 4. I wonder if I can break that. Get away, don't come close, and get away. I don't know, I think I can kick your butt and force my way in, but I suppose will be nice. Oh, you know why we're probably only getting the, find quest? It's probably because we already did all the beat up hacker quest for levels 1 through 3. Now that we're on 4, we might get more. Oh, we have to do puzzles meant for children. That's never a good sign. I'm very bad at those. Gallopon medal, cool, nice. You know, I feel like we didn't really do that much on level 3, honestly. I feel like I spent way more time on levels 1 and 2. What are you on the right? What are you? Oh, that's right. I forgot to do the Sukamon. Kind of a funky looking dude. Are you implying you're good at puzzles meant for adults too? No, I'm implying that I'm bad at puzzles meant for children. So I am also by transitive property really bad at puzzles meant for adults. I'm not very good. Did he just throw poop at me? Did he just... Why was his attack called poop? And then I was hit with a brown thing for 70 damage. He threw poop at me. Look at him. Yeah, you know, he does look a bit shitty. Just because he's shaped like feces. I do like the design though. I do like the design. I don't like that he threw poop at me. Must have had some corn, yeah. He kind of has my teeth. I didn't want to say it. I was kind of thinking he looks a little like me, and I hadn't brought it up yet. And then now that we figured out he is an actual feces, I'm not sure I want to anymore. I'm not sure I want to do that anymore, actually. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd kill that guy. Definitely kill this guy at least. Oh, did not mean to hit that guy. I hit the wrong one, darn it. All right, get rid of this guy. I think he is gonna get a turn, unfortunately. Maybe not. Gardamon might be able to lock in here. He was not able to lock in. But it only did like 20 damage. All right, we are not going to talk about the poop Digimon. That is not, we do not talk about the poop Digimon. You know, 800 XP is not terrible. It's not the worst we've seen. Not the worst we've seen yet. Oh, we will talk about it. I specifically requested you didn't, actually. I specifically requested you don't, though. Poopamon 472. No! No, it's not me. It's not me. It ain't me. I cannot do like the song lyric. All right, luckily we've only found one Poopamon, so I think we're okay. All right, kill that guy, and then we're gonna do a little nice, and do. I mean, we got a critic. I like how he like I like how he breaks apart when he's hit, and then he puts himself back together. It's actually really cute. And that's a critical. You're dead. You're dead, kid. You know, it's not the best, but it's a decent amount of grind. It's a decent amount that we're making here. We have right. Oh wait, I did get the. Oh, this does work. I kind of assumed I would have needed to copy. I thought because this was yellow, I would need to get a yellow thing, but I guess not. Account thievery, fraud, looks like everyone's tending towards something shady these days. I mean, I may be a hacker, but this is all getting a little out of hand. Do you think the cops or the admins could do something? Hey, listen. Oi, listen up. I was just hanging out on the couch watching a talk show, and then bam, the circus got hijacked and a Jimmykin video came on. So I figured if I tell enough people about what happened, maybe I'll get asked on that talk show. Isn't it awesome? Like, be awesome beyond awesome? I'm gonna be on the TV, I'm gonna be a star. Gonna be a star. There you are, kid. Okay. Let's save. I think we might have to fight Jimmykin here. I don't have to go all the way back, though. So even though we're a little bit injured, we'll be fine. What's that? Who are you? Gainfully employed buyer. Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. All right, I'm just gonna kick your ass then. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, a saber? Sorry, I'm more of a Lancer class kind of guy. Oh, cyber sleuth. Figured they'd have a job like that now. Don't think of it. Old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. Oh, you know him. What's that? You know Matayoshi, that old geezer? Saber! I can't do it the way he does it. Wait, are we gonna, do we both know the same old guy? Do we just become best friends? Really, your detective agency is a secret weapon? What do you mean by that? Think like a buddy cop drama. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fella? Yes, he has a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. Where did he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest, I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? I like how we literally, make sure you remember that. I like how this guy was literally like, I ain't telling you nothing. Oh, you know my boy? All right, give me a, get in here. Well, looks like this guy can't just sell the metal. Looks like we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when the name dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old guy has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the city signal of a Digimon medal. Very rare Digimon medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. I mean, that sounds like pretty much everything. Just tell me where to go. ID is a privacy setting, prevents the owner and address from being identified. It's a real trick to analyze. The protection on it's pretty darn tough, huh? But anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there's only one signal in Eden. Or I guess that's the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4 and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I leave the case in your hands now. Cool. That sounds pretty good. I was expecting a fight there. But that worked pretty well for us. Oh, I have a lot of wait, I have so many messages. I have so many messages in our friend tab. I kind of forgot that's there. Okay, thank you for your work on the case. Leave it to me. You don't like Jimmy Ken's songs? Just don't think about them. That's all. Yeah, Nokia is a Jimmy Ken hater with me now. What's up, Toxic? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over collecting data. Good job today, Mom. My mother, who I know. Red, trust a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. Is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. I'm not getting paid minimum wage. I can't afford food, and now I'm dropping out of school. Kyoko, you are a horrible influence on me. All this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. It is. There's still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now, I thank you. Even with some useful hacking skills, play it by ear and proceed with caution. Things got pretty crazy after that. Leave it to Kyoko's and her underlings to get a hold of some top secret documents. Mr. Matayoshi learns that I asked you to investigate the incident. I'm toast. What'll happen if I get arrested? Let's see. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? That's jail time right there. 14s. I'm sorry to hear that you're having more 14s. I hope you're having a good night though, regardless. What are you having for dinner? Lately, this hacker's been acting weird for some reason. Maybe you're overthinking it. I'm trying to spare him his feelings. I know she loves someone else. How's your health these days? Eating all right. I'm tired of the mornings and I have no appetite. That's too real. Thank you for your work on the case and for stopping Nishino with me. You must, is Marie feeling better? Yesterday I made Vishwasi coffee. I'll pour you a cup next time. I don't know what that is, but that sounds horrifying. John Edgelord. A little bit. Nokia likes Vishwasi coffee. Do you think she would like your coffee? We're gonna try to rope Nokia into this as well. To be fair, I probably shouldn't go to school because I'm digital. That is true. I guess if I'm digital, do I have like a direct link to DuckDuckGo right now? Can I, if I'm taking a test, can I just immediately look up the answer with my brainwaves? Well, I guess isn't that kind of just what you do normally, but without the internet connection, you just recall the information from there. All right, I'm going to kill you. For no reason in particular. There's no reason in particular I really want that guy dead. We're not talking about why I want that guy dead. I just think maybe that maybe that guy should die really quickly for no particular reason, not get to do any attacks on me. Don't bring the phone into this. Okay, I won't bring the phone into this. I won't bring it in. Is he he is, sorry, that's Poopamon 473 right there. We don't talk to 473. All right, let's go down. And then let's move. Okay, so we have red right there. So can we go somewhere else? Is there somewhere else we can go? Okay, we can't. We can't keep using the, our expensive attack on this guy. We're just gonna have to hope that we get a combo or a crit and that'll be enough to finish him in one round. Because it is kind of expensive and we don't have the most SP on this guy. The good news, ow. Wow, they are really kind of wailing on. Actually, we're gonna use an item. I think Lilymon's actually pretty close to leveling up, so I think we can just let her level up and get her health back that way. Here comes the poop. No, I killed him. I won't let him. I won't let him hurt me anymore. He can't hurt me anymore. And yeah, okay, she leveled up, so we don't need to spend an item to get her health back. Good. I saved 1 HP capsule because I'm going to be very particular about never using my items. All right, so we put red here. I'm assuming now we can go like up and down. Cool. All right. That works for me. Oh, we got another message. What did we get? Who dares to message myself? Digimon folk dancing seems to be taking off. Some compete their own way, huh? Digimon folk dancing? That's something else. No wonder. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty sick, honestly. Gold Numenon, you might be onto something. You have the issue with hoarding as well. You'd play Final Fantasy and have an inventory full of junk by the end of the game. I'm really bad about that in Fallout, where I will just never use like my meds. I never use my stim packs. I do use food a fair bit, but stim packs and meds, I like, you know, things that would make the game way easier, I just never end up using. Ever since my mom got all into Jimmykin, things have been different around the house. She just kind of stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. Okay, this guy, Jimmykin, is now pounding this guy's mom's brain into oblivion, and as a lover of moms, I now have a moral imperative to stop him from doing that. Only I'm allowed to pound your mom. I hear there's a secret second part to the last Jimmykin video. If you shell out the cash, you'll get access. Ayo, you heard me. You know, I wonder what's so appealing about that guy anyway. My people, they're all haters. Let's go. We hate Jimmykin. He's got a ton of female fans. You know, maybe it's something about that pretty boy look. You know, I don't know if I'd call his look pretty boy. I will say, for Fallout, one thing that did really help was playing on survival mode, just because you have to use your items and stuff there. You can't really not, just because they're so, what do you call it? You can't like not use your items just because on survival you can only rest at like specific places. You can't fast travel, so you're unless you just want to be always running super low on health. You kind of have to, which is cool. I think it's a very fun, what do you call it? Way to play the game. Honestly, Fallout 4 on survival, I think, is the best way to play the game. It makes the settlements feel actually like useful. It makes the map, I discovered a lot more just because I wasn't fast traveling. So I just walked around the map and discovered so many like little areas just to go in and explore, which is really nice because I think Bethesda shines with their environmental storytelling, and I feel you could really see that in the map of Fallout 4, which is, you know, so it's nice to kind of be forced to have to explore it. Stop them before they bring in the blonde time travel girl. Wait, who's the blonde time travel girl? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Jude's is gonna sprout up. Maybe. Damn, that's some ancient VTuber lore there. Kind of forgot about that. All right. And then I'm gonna have you do, ooh, combo. Damn, we kind of crushed it here. We kind of crushed it. Great, so saying ancient joke for, what do you call it, a Gen 1 HoloLive Myth member makes me feel kind of old. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? COVID was literally like the other day. HoloLive Myth just debuted. What, huh? Oh, this guy's gonna get brutally murdered there. The triple combo. All right, got 800's not terrible XP for just like a regular encounter that didn't take too long. Wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. And tell me things like that. Don't go and worry me. I can't be there after all. Okay, I feel bad. I was a little sassy to our in-game mom earlier, but now I feel a little bad being mean to her. All right, left side. Okay. I'm leaving it up to you guys. Do we go left or do we go right? Which way you guys feeling? I think I technically saw where we need to go on the left, but I'm kind of fine going either way. We need to explore. Oh, I didn't actually mean to walk into a fight there, but I guess that worked out. I guess that worked out regardless. You get that guy. Okay, good news is I can one-tap that dude at the very least. Oh, even with the crit. Unfortunate. All right, luckily they're not really attacking anything I need to worry about. Actually, their attacks are pretty weak as well, because that guy did not... What do you call it? That guy did barely any damage, even with type advantage. And bonk you. Nice. Oh, dude, I do really like Digimon. Gardamon was really cool, but honestly, I do really like Digimon as well. They're both very fun. All right. Let's go right. Let's explore some more of the map. Let's explore some more of the map before we go technically like complete. Yeah, we technically can go fight a guy over there, but we're gonna complete the map first and just explore. Because it's all about exploration. And see nothing. Oh, hello there. Want to talk? Walking around Kowloon earlier, I saw some dudes selling discount Digimon captures. I know they're knockoffs, so I mean, as long as they kind of work, right? So I went to go buy one. The guy kept giving me this weird look. He thought I was just some random person off the street. I finally told him I was a hacker. He actually laughed at me. He said he wouldn't sell to me because I don't act like a hacker. Interesting. I mean, that's one way to drum up business. No, I'm actually not going to sell to you. No, I'm not going to sell to you, actually. It's, I just don't think I should. It's like, well, okay, if I use all 3 of my guys to attack, I can kill that guy, which we don't need to kill for any reason in particular. There's no reason in particular. I want to kill that guy specifically very quickly. Nothing happened. We don't talk about it. All right. Yeah, we do get like 500 yen per fight as well, which is not bad. It's not too bad. That's pretty... I mean, given just the amount of fights we kind of just walk in and do just while exploring, it's pretty... Honestly, we'll get a decent amount of money just from existing. I hear tell people are selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and trading away rare items for them. I see we're getting lore right now. We're finding out people are selling imitation Digimon captures. Okay, these guys are cool. These guys are pretty cool. I don't know what that guy was, but he was very cool looking. Hello, ma'am. Hello there. Goodbye. If I speak, if I speak, I will say something that will embarrass me. And okay, we can go this way. Let's go up this way. There's stuff. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, he's got a Flamdramon. That dude, he's got the guy that kicked my ass earlier. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's talk to you. You want to battle? You think you got a chance? You can see my Flamdramon behind me, right? Or are you looking over here because you want to fight? Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I probably shouldn't because I think this guy... Is this guy Virus? No, he's neutral. That's right. Okay, Lilymon, you're gonna shoot this guy and try to stun him. I think this is our first, like... Well, I guess we've had, like, random hackers do stuff. We'll do... So he hasn't done his thing yet. Physical... He hasn't done his thing where he gets the counter up yet, so we're fine. And then you are gonna do... Let's do Digital Bomb and try to drop his stats a little. Drop his attack down. Vulcan Bomb 2. Okay. Didn't do too much. He doesn't have any type advantage, which is good. He does have Element, though, on our Lilymon, so I do want to make sure Lilymon avoids getting hit by him. You are probably just going to use... let's do Comet Hammer. That should be enough to kill him. Barely not enough to kill him. Ow. Bit unfortunate. Heaven's Thunder on you. All right, the one we fought earlier was, like, way stronger than that one, but that was still a cool dude. Digi-Egg of Courage. What is that? That's kind of cool. I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one you didn't really see your Digimon strength. Forgive me. Cool. Miracle Meat ×3. Memory. Ooh, memory up. I do like that. I really like that. Nice. Okay. Go to items, which are right here. Cool. Yeah, memory up. 65. We have a lot of memory. We have a lot of memory right now. You remember now? Ooh, what do you remember? No spoilers, please, if that's all right, though, because I don't want to get... I do want to try to avoid spoilers if possible. That's how you get that Digimon. Oh, you have to get it from the egg? Are there eggs? Let's see, Digimon Medal, key items... None of these. Farm goods, equipment, useful items? Digi-Egg of Courage. You have to give a Vmon that egg. Oh, okay. That's okay. We can do that for sure. Gem language for friendship, the pearl. Cool. All right, Vmon. I can find that. I didn't know they actually had eggs like that in this game. That's cool, because Flamdramon, I'm gonna be real, he'll wear that, then he'll wear that egg. Okay. You can attack this guy. Which is kind of the weirdest part for you. Wait, so is Vmon, is it called Vmon? Because I don't think where does one find a Vmon exactly? Because I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, okay, luckily, Cabareteramon. Oh, this is, was this one? This one I think you said you liked earlier, right, Nup? This guy is pretty sick looking. He looks it's like a helmet almost with like kind of like the fan in the back, like the fanning out in the back, but it's also like the big old horn. Kind of looks kind of like an eel head, or no, not eel head, like the Covenant, but he has a bottom jaw. V-Mom, he evolves from Koromon, the one with the horn on his head. Okay, cool. I can get that then. It's as a blue V head shape. Okay. I can do that. I can do that for sure. And we got our tree up. Nice. And let's go around and pick up this item over here. Digimon. Cool. Okay, so we can do... I think I have a couple Koromon, so I should be able to get that pretty quickly, pretty easily. This Evolve Path is pretty cool. Yeah, I'd be down. Actually, if there is a... I don't think there's a thing here, but I can try to find a... I can try and find a place to swap out my party, because I think I can probably get a Vmon pretty quickly, or put its predecessor in my party, and then just get it leveled up as we kind of walk around here. Kind of level them up as we walk around. So Flamdramon, out of curiosity, Flamdramon, was that the one you guys said was a protagonist? It was a game protagonist or a show protagonist at one point, or am I misremembering? Because he does have some pretty big protagonist energy. Yeah, which one is he from? Out of curiosity, which Digimon is he from? Because I know Lilymon is. I don't think Lilymon's like a protagonist one, but I know it's in Digimon because what do you call it? You guys sent some clips of them. And they had a really cool transformation sequence. I looked it up, and then there's also obviously Agumon and Greymon. The O2. Okay, cool. We haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe. Oh wait, we've already been over here. We want to go this way. Technically, the second season of the original series. Oh, nice. Cool. Very cool. I do wonder, part of me is like, it'd be kind of, I like the game, so I'm like, maybe I'd like the anime if I went and saw it, but also I imagine it's pretty long for an anime, so I don't know if I'm gonna go see it, but maybe if they have like a movie or two that's kind of self-contained, I could see that and get a feel for it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I know it's a children's show, but doesn't mean I couldn't, doesn't mean I might not enjoy it regardless. All right, you guys need to die. You guys need to perish. About the average length anime. So like Pokemon length, or like your average 12 episodes and you're done. Children's show? Is it not a children's show? I thought it was. If it's not, that's fine. I just thought it was a children's show. I mean, when you have this many marketable characters that can be turned into various action figures, merchandise, and plushies, I kind of assume, I admit I tend to assume it might be a show. Excuse me. Hiccups. A show aimed at more children. Children, maybe. There is like actual death. You're insulted. There's nothing wrong with being a children's show. It might have tropes and stuff that I might already be, I don't know, I might recognize from when I was younger is all. All right, I get it. It's not a children's show. Fine, fine. That's okay. That's okay. You're almost a child. I am nowhere. I am literally. We will have the 26-year-old birthday stream in like under a month here. I don't think so. I have to pay taxes, a 401k, and insurance. I think I'm past that phase of my life. I genuinely wish I could go sit at home and drink a Capri Sun and then play video games all day. I wish I could, but that is no longer something I can do. Without, like, you know, starving to death. without not having money, and then all the things that come from that. Has a really big following, but anyways. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. But yeah, anyways, ads are playing, so we'll keep yapping for a little bit. Keep yapping for a tad as the ads play. Next, he'll say Bakugan is a children's show. Is Bakugan not a child? I mean, Bakugan is a show I watched as a child, so I feel like at least for that, it is a children's show. You know? Hashtag unfollow the non-believer. a couple problems. One, that you didn't include a hashtag in your hashtag. If you don't include a hashtag in your hashtag, then then it's not actually a hashtag. Two, that's so rude. Why would you do that? There's no need to make a hashtag about me. The only hashtag I ever want to see about me is hashtag mimic or hashtag tentacles ? Those are the only few I will accept. Those are the only ones that are considered acceptable here on the channel. But no, it's what do you call it? It's okay, I guess if it's not too long, I can try to. I do want to try to start like watching some anime again, just because I haven't really watched anything for a while. My kind of current thing I want to catch up on is ReZero, because I didn't finish the 3rd season because it was airing when I stopped watching. Like I got up to date with it and it was still airing, so I need to go back and finish the 3rd season. I think they've already released a 4th actually, so I do want to see that. And then after that, I can see about fitting it in. If you use the hashtag, you do something on Twitch. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's more than 12, but less than 50. Okay, that's not bad. That's still not bad. We group watching anime in the Discord. I don't know how I feel about watch-alongs. Because in my mind, it's like if I'm doing a watch-along, I'm gonna be wanting to like make jokes the whole time. I'm gonna be wanting to like, you know, like chat about it. Like it's like if I'm doing a watch along, I'd want to kind of turn it into like a social event. But I feel for a lot of people, that's kind of like that's not what they want to get out of a watch along, right? Where they'd want to like watch and then maybe like talk about it after, or maybe I don't know, maybe like a watch club. I don't know, be like, hey guys, we're gonna watch this show at this date, and then we'll have like a stream dedicated to like talking about the show or whatever. I thought about doing something like that before. The problem with that is kind of a hard thing to schedule because everyone has very busy schedules, right? So I don't really know how it works. I have been thinking of doing some movie nights though. I've been thinking a movie night could be fun. I think a whole show might be a bit much, but maybe like a movie. Actually, could do an anime movie night. Could do Redline. I fucking love Redline. It's such a good movie. It's so good. I think that could be fun to watch. To watch. What other movies are there? We watched Summer Wars, but I spend the entire time trashing it because I do not like Summer Wars, which is, I know, a bit of a hot take because I know people really like it. Also, welcome back from ads, guys. You did not miss anything because I just kind of sit back and yap during the ads. But yeah, I've been thinking about stuff like that. I've been thinking about it. I guess I just have to get off my ass and actually figure out how to organize something like that. All right, we have a Wicked Maiden hacker. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think I stole a very rare Digimon medal. There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What's that? You got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. But I didn't mention a businessman. What? You didn't? Yeah, there it is. That's the line. We trapped him. We got him. Oh, I'm so good at this cyber sleuthing thing. Well, you didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was that the victim was male? About that. Oh, nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. All right, what are you gonna hit me with? Okay. 2 viruses. I'm gonna swap Lilymon out for a Cherrymon. You think your Cherrymon is cool? No. My Cherrymon is cool. Let's see. Skill, Crossblade, Bakemon, and Cherrymon. Bakemon? Oh, you look cool. You look very dead. I was not expecting to do that much damage to him, actually. That kind of surprised me. And yeah, that Cherrymon was really weak. Okay, that I mean, you know, it's always good to show the hackers what for. That's always good. Boof. He's boofing it. Boof. You, I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmy Ken. All right, we got it. That's the first time you heard someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you. Want to try the new Digimon game, but you're waiting for a discount on it? I think the Steam fall sale should be coming up probably in the next month or so. So it'll probably go on discount. I think I'm going to pick it up then as well, assuming that depending on how big the discount is, why they got to be so expensive. Yeah, they are. I mean, this one, I'm glad I got it at a 90% discount. It's very good. It is worth full price, but you know, I'm not going to turn down a good deal. Or more importantly, huh? What, did you get the Digimon medal back? That's some impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had a new info. Right now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client the particulars, I decided that'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with this stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Autumn sale is October 1st through 8th. Really? I don't know why I thought it was over. Is there a Labor Day weekend sale? I don't know why I was thinking it was over Labor Day weekend. But they might have like a separate Labor Day sale that's maybe a little bit less expansive. Hey, we're an assistant detective now. Matayoshi. Hey, you there, assistant detective. You look like you're doing well. Question mark, exclamation point. Should we be talking about that in front of this lady here? I mean, we were told not to investigate that and did do a little breaking and entering, so maybe we don't involve random person. What's that? Whatever became of the Kamashiro and Nile Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. I believe the autumn sale is kind of the next big one. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe a little bit longer to wait then. Maybe a little bit longer. I wish it was. I just wish it was September 24th already. I need to play as Thankful. I have a need to do it. Either that or I have a need for, what do you call it? I have a need for John Creative Assembly to reach out and be like, hey, we noticed that you've been playing a lot of I know that you've been doing a lot of Total War Warhammer 3. We really like the cutting edge jib. Would you like early access to the Lords of the End Times DLC to show off to the wonderful people on your stream? And then it could say, well, yes, I would. And then I'd get to play it early. However, I don't think John Creative Assembly knows I exist, which is very sad. Question mark. Here's your next client, your friend Sakura's mother. You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you. How? Are you sure? I don't think Sakura talks. She just kind of stares at you vacantly. Yes, it's easier to talk about this with you. Oh, she's joining the Jimmy Ken hacker group. Sakura, you can't be doing this. I expect better of you. I gotta choose better friends. Friends don't let friends be friends with people who like Jimmy Ken. To tell you the truth, Sakura's run away from home. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. She's been acting very... Oh. She has very long pauses between her sentences. She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this. You said she's been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific, ma'am? There's this music video. She'd stay in her room with all the lights off, just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. Hypnosis? Maybe either that or maybe she's getting like taken over by Digimon or something. There's a couple things it could be. She wouldn't leave her room even to go to school, so of course I scolded her for it, but that was when she ran away. I'm gonna be real, Matayoshi, that's probably not what you should do. You should probably look for her. Our specialty is breaking and entering, not finding lost people. Which is October 1st to 8th. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I went to the police and a detective here recommended your agency to me. Well, why bring you all the way out here? Okay. We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back.
Camel's back. Yeah.
家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ
I pulled the video. Oh, he's still speaking. I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research. Here. Ugh, hate that guy. Hi, my little honeys. Thanks for waiting, lols. And now what you've all been waiting for, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons. It's time to jack the airwaves, lols. You know, I see where Sakura gets her vacant stare from looking at her mother here. Well, are you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones? I'm gonna be real. I kind of hate that a single is named Ephemeral Hummingbird because I think that's actually a really cool name for a song. I kind of fuck with that as a song name, and I hate that Jimmy Ken's the one who came up with it. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate you, Jimmy Ken. I'm gonna kill you, Jimmy Ken. Listen up, my new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird, gets chills down your spine. Become fans of mine. That's it. That video Sakura was watching.
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな
Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation.
最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチーム
Isn't Jimmy Ken like a well-known celebrity? Can't they just, I don't know, arrest him? He's like a well-known public figure. I'm pretty sure you probably have his address. You can just kind of show up and like arrest him, right? The Demons hacker team run by this punk Jimmy Ken has been on a huge crime spree lately. That said, it's true. No evidence. I guess it's true. I guess they'd have no evidence that he's doing it specifically. To pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airwaves would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think. Is he hijacking the airwaves, or did he just like post a YouTube video? Pinch the camel's back. Yeah. Okay, I guess it sounds like they are actually hijacking the airwaves. A large-scale airwave hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere. Kamishiro. There's no proof, but it's gotta be them. Yeah, should she be here for this? We're kind of involving her in some big conspiracy stuff here. Kamishiro, the company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter? Leave her daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us. Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there? She'll never trust the internet again? I guess not. Get the detectives from Detective Matayoshi, okay?
Kamishiro が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。
If Kamishiro is involved, we have to get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before.
何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。
If I mess up again, oh, he's still going. If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me, and hard. The perils of being a civil servant, I suppose.
そこでだ。今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。
That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. Question mark exclamation point. I do like how he calls her Kyokyo. It's cute. Don't worry, I've heard all about it from Kyokyo. She's told me what you can do. It's only naturally might be a tad confused. But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than just to expose Kamishiro. Holy cow, they put this man through the ringer, it sounds like.
I used to believe in justice. I had ideals and a partner I respected, but all that was taken from me
それが神城だ。
by Kamashiro. Question mark exclamation
父
point.
ちゃんから聞いてないか？
Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh?
クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の
ほう
先輩の元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは神城に消されたんだよ。
We gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. You can't do that to my girl. You can't just ice her father like that. Holy shit. Okay, I see what you guys mean about how Digimon is like will have death. Yeah, a major plot point is this megacorp literally murdered this woman's father here, and we're trying to expose them for it. All right, hell yeah. Music is starting to fit the theme. All right, gotta expose them. Of course, we need to expose them to prove Ria Kishibe's innocence, because Ria Kishibe, my beloved, would never do such a thing. And if she did do such a thing, then God, can a girl do a little bit of homicide? She can make me worse. Anyways, Kamashiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner, and the founder of this agency. Question mark exclamation point.
もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。けど神城は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。
Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have wanted revenge on Kamashiro ever since.
どうしても神城の尻尾をつかみたい。
I'd like nothing more than to catch them red-handed.
ここんとこ活発に動いてる神城とお前さんの能力。
With Kamashiro scurrying around like mad and you coming into these weird abilities of yours.
今がチャンスなんだ。俺に、いや、俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。
This is our big chance. Please, help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan. ...
ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
Thank you. I'm counting on you, young one. ...
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが何かあったのか？
I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes.
又吉刑事熱い人だろ？
Detective is a passionate man, you know?
君の能力コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。
I feel like our connection jump ability is only not illegal by virtue of the fact that there's no law making it specifically illegal. I think us doing the breaking and entering, though, is still very illegal. He's well aware that your connection jump ability skirts the boundary of what's
ま
legal.
だまだ子供の君に頼ること自体本当はやりきれないはずだ。
Plus, you'd never ordinarily ask so much from someone who's still only a child. I will say I did misread that initially as who's an only child, and I'm like, oh, so if I had a couple siblings as backups, he'd be fine sending me potentially to my death. He's like, as long as the family has like another one, then we can treat this one as expendable. That's not what he said, but that was the thought I was gonna get there, which for Matayoshi that'd be pretty cold.
ただ
But
あの人にとって神城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。
for Matayoshi, going after Kamashiro is very
お
personal.
じさんは本当は私のことも
Does she know that Kamashiro killed her father? Did he tell her that? Or does she... She wants vengeance. It sounds like she wants to expose them, but it doesn't necessarily sound... She's not as passionate. She might just not be as passionate. She might not know that they killed her father. My name is Kyoko. You killed my father. Prepare to die. You know, that whole spiel. Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this.
しかし私自身が神城に迫ろうとしているからな。
But I'm going after Kamashiro as
そう
well.
ならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。
He's probably thinking
そう
that...
考えてくれているんだろう。
He's probably thinking that since he can't stop me, he could still look out for my well-being.
たくああ見えて熱い人なんだよあの人は。むさ苦しいほどにね。
He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes.
すまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。
No, this is... At least this is... I'm fine with you rambling about this. Just please stop telling me about ley lines. I'm begging you. Just don't mention ley lines again. I can't take it anymore. Sorry for rambling on like that.
さて、話を本筋に戻そう。
Okay then, let's get back to the topic at hand.
君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。
Track down the clues on the missing
どん
Sakura.
な小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。
Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places you usually go and pick up our trail.
その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。
Ley lines allow you to teleport. Yeah, I figure they are like expeditionally important, but she keeps talking about them.
While you're doing that, I'll look into this Jimmy Kent in this disturbing video.
私はついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。
I've got a general guess percolating, but if I'm not careful, I'm checking things out. There could be fatal consequences.
有能な助手を私の怠慢
I think she's like, hey, I could accidentally get you killed, so I'm just gonna double check here.
I will lose my assistant through my own personal negligence.
Someplace Sakura would be likely to go. She seems good at not gonna a lot. It's as good a place to start as any. Yeah, fair enough. Got some messages. What do we got? Pop quiz. What is the meaning of Indian summer? Warm weather at the start of winter, cool weather at the height of summer, warm weather pretty close to springtime. I have no idea. Let me think. So India does have like the Indian Ocean, so maybe they get like, is the Indian Ocean warm or I think it's cold. So maybe it's like during summer getting a bunch of, maybe they get, sometimes they have really cold summers because of like the ocean currents. So maybe it's cool weather at the height of summer. I'm trying to do that. Yesterday some hot new accessories went on sale. I waited 3 hours to get one. Pop off, Nokia. Hell yeah. I want you to slay. Let's save. Let's explore a little bit. While in the ley line circle, you get a bit of a buff. That's true. They do give us a buff, and they do give us a buff we need for to get our level up, or else we're gonna fail the dungeon. You find the clothing. I did find the clothing store. I'm wearing the anniversary shirt here. Oh, actually, Digimon will turn 30 next year. That's kind of cool. Oh, what's the guy I need to get? What's the guy I need to get for the egg? You said it's Vidramon? Was it Vmon? Vmon. Digimon. Just Vmon. Vmon. Cyber Sleuth. Vmon. Okay, cool. And he comes from... Which guy? He comes from the big horn guy. Sukamon, right? Yeah, Sunamon. Okay. I think I have a Sunamon. I should have one. I should have one. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but welcome in, Faber. I hope you're having a good day. If I didn't say it earlier, I apologize. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have... Pretty sure I can digi-convert a Sunamon here. And then... yeah, so let's convert you and throw you in the party. And then I'll just go do a couple fights in Kowloon 4. Vidramon can Digivolve to it if you've seen one. Vidramon. Oh, maybe actually. Digi-convert. Vidramon. I don't know if I have a Vidramon. I can see if I have one here. Let's see. No. Unfortunately not. Oh, we have a whole pack. Man, we have a lot. Demi, Devamon, Sukamon. Got a lot of stuff here. Got a lot of these guys. Okay, we can level. We'll just take it. We'll just have them join the party and level up real quick. You know, so if you didn't, you're insulted. I apologize. I apologize. I did it now though. I did it now. Well, I do hope you're having a good day. Okay, we'll just do like a couple fights on Kowloon 4. This guy should level up pretty quickly. I mean, it's what, like around 800 XP. Should be fine. Same old, indeed. Alright, we just evolve him real quick. We got it, we'll find a fight, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll find a fight. Started working today, which is different. Oh, heck yeah, I hope you had a good day with it. First few weeks I always find of a new job are really exhausting as you kind of just try to get in the swing of things, but I hope you really enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it and I hope it goes well. Let's see, we do... Granted, you know, it's nice having a job, but I will admit sometimes I do miss getting to sleep in. Had something brewing in your tummy for the past few days? Oh, I'm sorry. That is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch in, what do you call it? Forgot to switch back in our plant fella. Water damage, the same old, same old. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Water damage is a bit of a rough one, because that doesn't water damage, what do you call it? Doesn't water damage, like, really damage stuff, because it, like, gets in there. It's also bad because I guess it can lead to, like, rust as well. And I was always more of an arc player, not a rust player, so, you know. See, I'm making a joke because there's also a game called Rust out there, which is also a survival MMO, like the game Ark Survival Evolved. Come on, fight me! Fight me! Somebody fight me! Really? Nobody? There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's kill these guys. Wow, I wasn't expecting the critical there, but nice. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, and... But you should die due to the... Okay, you did get killed by the data, but the successive hits will kill ya. And the critical... Is that a Lego? It is a Lego. What's up, Ikumo? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? See, I'm remembering. I'm gonna remember, I promise. I think, yeah, he hit max here. Formerly Lego, battling through RimWorld bug. Which bug? Yeah, it was. Do we have a Platinum Sukamon or Platinum Numenon? The fight increases XP gain. We're trying to get one right now, Archie. Welcome in as well, if you're doing good. I am slowly, very slowly grinding my way to one. It just is taking a... It is taking a while. They're taking a while. How many do we need out of curiosity? Do we just need the one or do we need multiple of them? Because I'm training a few, but if they don't stack, then I guess I don't need them. Impmon indeed. Indeed. He is a cool little dude. He is a cool... Honestly, there's so many like cool little guy designs. I do really like them. It's an air editor, set the permanent super eclipse and proceed to have the entire UI off-center itself with constant red bugs. Huh. That's weird because in scenario... The fact that it's in the scenario... What are you talking about? Oh, for the, what do you call it? For the Platinum Numenon to give extra XP, do we want to have multiple of them or do we just want to have like the one guy? Do we just want to have the one Platinum Numenon? Not possible. Camera rate is at least 10%. Okay, I can fix that though, because I can move you. And move you to... Sure, let me just hold Zubamon for a sec. And we're gonna go into the farm. We're just gonna feed him a bunch of food to get his camera rate up. Now it works? Nope. That is a bit of an interesting one, because yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before. Command, investigate. You know, I'd like to discover some items instead of the, Yeah, I'd like to discover some items instead of just the, what do you call it? Instead of just the cases, but I guess it is what it is. Can't even see the full bug. That's a weird one. You. And we're gonna get him up to 10 here. Completely understand you're trying to complete the Cyber Sleuth Digidex and you just got the third PC Sukamon. You're pretty far into it though, right? If I recall, you only, I think last time you mentioned it, you were at like around 250 left, I think? The fact that you're so, what do you call it, only have 3 of them is, oh boy, I might be screwed. Because the whole bug log offsets to its part not there. Can you check in the, like, the actual debug.txt? They might have it there. They might have it there for you. Digivolve R, where are you? And Digivolve you. Alright, and you are... And were you... Actually, this guy's just barely... This guy can just barely, what do you call it? Just barely fit in my party, which is actually really, really nice. So we're gonna put him in like this. Cool. And then I need to go to our Digimon, go to settings, go to Vmon, go to equipment, and then give him the egg, you guys said, right? Or is it accessories? Can I not give it to him? Vmon is really cute. They are just a little guy. You're just such a little dude hanging out. Oh, he has a little horn on his nose. He is quite cute. The bottom one's Mandramon is also pretty fun. Okay. Tried to complete Digidex backboard and decided the pictures were enough. His edge is a Digivol, has to be in your possession. Okay. Wait, so if I go to items, we have the Digi-Egg of Courage. So it is in my possession. And then how do I give it to him exactly? If you go to if I go to evolve, it's a Digivol. I see. So if I go to evolve, wrong one. If I go to evolve him, I can do. Okay, I see. Cool. The evolve pack lets you unlocks if you have it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I want to get this guy. This guy would be pretty cool. So we're gonna keep this guy in our party and help level him up as we do some of these quests here. Excuse me, hiccups. Yeah, the Flamdramon was really nice. It's kind of been my whenever I see one now, I do get a little nervous. How long till we get you? Level 65. I mean, we're getting closest with this guy. Garamon, you can evolve into Etamon now, at least. So you're slightly closer. Vmon line is dope. So I think we go down to Flamdramon. Is the Flamdramon line part of Vmon? Because he is kind of blue like him still. He is kind of blue like him, which is pretty sick. I'd be down to get this fella. Yeah. All right. We're gonna keep going down him. Digipog, what's up, face? Hope you're having a good day. We could probably get. I don't know if we could get him because we don't have we won't have the Camarade built up, but we can get him at the levels he needs pretty easily. I can't evolve into anything else. Oh, I see. Okay, sick. Gonna keep going down on him. Well, I mean, I'll take him to like Olive Garden first. You know, I'm a gentleman, of course. But yeah, you know, I don't see why not. Nep. And we're gonna do that. So it'd be just Flamdramon. Only Flamdramon. All right, hell yeah. Found it in one moment. Gotta get them unlimited breadsticks. Oh, he'll be giving me an unlimited breadstick. Olive Garden? Okay, money bags. I say that I've never been to an Olive Garden. And I want to be clear, I budget well. I budget well. I have a little bit left over. I have like a fund for like eating out and stuff, which I normally just spend on a pub sub. So just when I get groceries, what do you call it? What am I doing right now? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be in Nakano, but I kind of want to get our boy up. What do you call it? So I just get like a pub sub when I get my groceries. So but I have a little, if I could afford to go to an Olive Garden. I just think it's really funny if I've never been and I keep making references to taking people there on like dates. Every time Komu pops up in chat and I get to see my boy, the man who brought me Fanta. Of course I have to say I'm gonna take him to Olive Garden. I think it's just so much funnier that way if I never actually go. You love Vmon's DNA evolution line, but that one's kind of cheating. Is it like a line you have to cheat to get into, or you mean it's like technically part of his line, but it's not really what you consider part of his line? Always been more of a fan of Wormon. Is Wormon just like literally a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still watch me if I was a Wormon? It's powerful. Ooh. There's an item, adds a scenario, it's narrator that's bugging out and clearing it out, and the things you start with fixes it. Huh. Interesting. I wonder... because I'm assuming Full Eclipse is an anomaly thing, but if it's added by a mod, maybe the way the mod adds that like event is by adding like an invisible Full Eclipse item on the map that does it, and that's causing the problem. Wormon is adorable, more of like a green cat. Oh wait, that's really cute. That's really cute. Oh, let me look this guy. Let me look this guy up. Wormon. Wait, they're so cute. Oh, that's such a cute little guy. Oh, and he goes into Stingmon. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess I could devolve our Stingmon into, or we could try to get Stingmon and devolve am into this. However, Stingmon evolves into Dino Beamon, which I desperately want because that is so cool. That is so cool in my opinion. Actually, Palomon also looks cool. Stingmon's whole line here looks... Jewel Beamon looks sick. Actually, I think I got it. Imperial Dramon Dragon with V. That is so cool. That is so cool. I don't know if I get level ups faster or slower with my party versus the farm, but I do want to go down Stingmon's line. Formon is like a little caterpillar. Jewel Beamon is in Time Stranger. Oh, that's actually, I was just looking at the wiki, so they might not, that's a good point. They might not be in this game. You gonna make your own scenario? Hell yeah. Or you can fuse Beamon into a mecha. I do get in the robot Veemon. Evolution and the other two aren't in this game. That is a bit of a bummer. You have no idea what's really going on. That's all good. I mean, we're just Digimon. It's like a monster catcher game. So if you've seen Pokemon, if you know what Pokemon is, it's basically that, but kind of it's like its own thing. It's very fun. Also, I know this game is very different from Pokemon, guys. I can feel you guys. I can feel you guys typing. I know it is very different and it's very good. It's very good in its own way, but as like a very broad idea of a monster catcher, that's kind of where it falls. More adult Pokemon. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's also welcome in, Bo. Hope you're having a good day. Look at Paladin Imperial Dramon. I think I did see him and he looks pretty cool. I do like, man, Stingmon might have one of my favorite lines to see, honestly. You insult you by comparing it to Pokemon. I know it is a little bit of an insult there because it's a very solid. I mean, the fact that every battle is a triple battle already makes it, in my opinion, way more fun. The element system and the way things interact is a lot better. I will say, I feel like Pokemon is harder right now. In the sense that for Pokemon, I felt the difficulty curve was very gradual, where it's like, I was always kind of not struggling, but I wasn't able to sort of breeze through it. And I feel this so far, this game has been me breezing through fights, and then like every 5 hours I get a really difficult boss fight that I have to actually kind of focus on. I know you guys said the mid and late game is a lot harder and a lot more intense, which I really am looking forward to. I am really looking forward to that, but we have not yet gotten there yet. It's honestly like halfway between Power World and Pokemon, kinda. Okay. So anything with this game, you know, get a little dark. Adult Pokemon is definitely a good descriptor. Yeah, I don't know if people die in this game, but people said that people, the way to call it, the chat was saying that people die in the animes, and that's kind of what makes it a bit darker, so that's cool. You're digging 3D animation style, reminds you of Chrono Cross. Yeah, it's really fun. I can go... crap. Do you guys remember where the thing to turn off fast speeding through attacks is? Because they actually have like attack animations. We get in a lot of fights, so I just have them kind of take the fast version. Digimon lore can be really, really dark. People die in the anime a lot. Yeah. People just get put in a coma in this game. I mean, to be fair, we did get our, like, you know, we did get physically ripped from our body, and now we're just kind of this weird middle ground state of just existing as digital data purely. Like, do we eat? Do we shit? Do we do other things that maybe aren't Twitch safe to say? Like, I don't know as raw data what we do, but it's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but it can't be a great... it maybe is not the nicest existence. We got NFT. We did... Wait, that's a really funny way to put it. That's a really funny way to put it. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. Oh, you're not wrong. Quick, someone take a picture of me. Take a picture of me and I become immortal. Does Morpheus help you offering a choice between 2 different colored pills? No. The only pill, and I would not take pills from anyone except for my wife, Rie Kashibe. Please make an appearance. I haven't seen... She has not appeared in the game for like the past 27 hours, and I think I'm going into withdrawals. Don't speak ill of Poopamon like that. There is no Poopamon. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not have a Poopamon attack me with poop. No such thing happened. You are You're incorrect. It's not real. Not real, actually. All right, we can go and see in his many non-existent evolutions because he doesn't exist. Poopamon ship posters rise up. Rise up. I'm pretty sure they're going down into the bowl. I think if poop is rising up, you have quite a few issues, or at least need to call a plumber. All right, I think we got enough levels, so let's see if we can upgrade. I think I have a couple miracle meats to if we just want to quickly get the Camarite up on our guy here, which I do because I do want to kind of go down his line quite a bit. I do actually really like the look of, I do like the cut of his jib, the look of his evolution line. And I think I'm going to swap in Stingmon as well. I'm going to swap in Stingmon as well because they actually, looking at their evolution line, have some cool stuff. What if evolutions give you extra money? I do like that. Wait, really? I do like that. Gold Numenon. How many of you? I wonder if I have enough to synthesize this yet. I don't actually know. Also, Lilymon kind of got beat up. I wasn't really paying attention, but Lilymon is a little injured. You tried giving Leafstone to your Grass Flower Digimon. I have not done anything with any of the stones, really. I've mostly... Actually, items are something I need to start working on. He is the moneymaker. It's holy poop. That one wasn't poop. That was just a more of a slime guy. What do you call it? I have the tier 5 thing now. I have the tier 5 farm island. So is it worth like going to the farm goods, getting 5 of the thing that lets me make goods really well, and then just making a lot of high quality goods? Like, is that worth it? Because the goods themselves are also kind of expensive. Well, actually, I guess we could make some for like 100. I don't know if that really affects it. I don't know if it's worth doing like 100 or if we should just do like the full like 10,000 yen. Well, oh, that sounds like we're about to learn some more about the game. I like that. I like that. Digibank. Digivol. What's your Camarite at? Camarite is at 10%. We might be able to Digivolve them in a sec. If you want to be good, you can unlock different islands, have each island do their own thing. Some things can only be found at certain money levels. You need to go to the farm store that's closed on Wednesdays until you defeat the Jojamart boss. Defeat the Jojamart boss? No, I'm letting Jojamart move in. What the fuck is a community center gonna do for me? I'm not in it for community. I'm in it for those fat stacks. I've actually never had the heart to do a Jojamart run. I really haven't. Or just have one or two things do better. Okay. So I'm kind of, I don't mind having my island swap between, spoken like a true capitalist. Look, my grandfather gave me his farm. This is a small family-owned business that I'm going to then leverage into becoming a multi-international conglomerate. I'm gonna end whatever war it was that I think Sam's dad was in, so that way he can be happy, and then I can marry him guilt-free because I won't have to send his father to war again. His father will die in the ensuing riots, of course. The war is over. The class war is just beginning. And it turns out by leveraging my farm into a multi-international conglomerate, I have become a part of the bourgeoisie, and it is my eternal struggle to constantly put down the less well-off classes, lest they rise up and introduce my neck to this funny new dish called the guillotine. Or something like that. I don't know. I haven't played Stardew for a while. Attaboy, thank you, I try. Funny thing is, the community center is easier and you get better stuff out of it as well. I would assume it's probably like the better route because it seems like it's the more nice way to go. Can you hear the people marching in the streets? Dun 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 dun. I know that Vita La Vida isn't exactly the revolutionary song, but they have that one picture on the album art from the French Revolution, so I kind of associate them. Even if it's... I guess the song of Viva La Vida is more a guy lamenting he got revolutioned rather than the revolution itself. Although it's been a while, I'm gonna be real, I think I might have listened to the Minecraft parody version more than I just have the actual song. Seeing all the Digimons in the farm gave you PTSD to Sonic Chaos Gardens? Ooh, I've never played a Sonic. Wait, do they have like a monster catching Sonic game? I thought they just had like racing games and like the ones where you go fast. You want items, you do develop the trait. Okay, got it. Referencing the opening of Les Mis. Oh, that makes more sense. With Hugh Jackman? We can sell a... I don't want to sell Miracle Meat. I want to sell Pearl for 800 yen. That's better than nothing. I mean, I guess I could sell... Alright, if I sold all my HP capsules, that's barely any money. That's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Right, no, I need to put this guy on the... What do you call it? I need to put this guy on the farm real quick so that I can level him up here. I keep getting distracted. You need to go. I guess go to Digimake storage, and then I can grab from you. We'll just grab like Vegemon. I don't know what Vegemon is doing. All I know is that I'm pretty sure he's not allowed within 250 feet of an elementary school. Just looking at that face. So we're gonna put Vmon into the farm here, and we're going to go to the farm. If you're out, you had the useless Shoutmon. I do have a useless Shoutmon. He's not useless. I think maybe he'll be cool. Maybe he'll get to something cool. Oh, I forget, this guy's so cool. Digimon is just a nasty Digimon. He looks like it. This guy is really cool though, Airdramon. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. You. We need to give you all of our meat. Take my meat, take it all, please. And then when you get that, we switch our feed. Which is this. Power Pine, Clever Parrot, Miracle Meat, I think gets us the better. That gets to 25. Wow, that was actually like 10%. Okay, I didn't realize it was that much. That's what you told yourself in high school. I see. Only high school. Digimon and Redigimon are both kind of nasty. Don't forget about Nanamon in there. Let's not forget about him. He deserves an honorable dismention, or dishonorable mention. Sorry. Another Shoutmon disliker, though. To be fair, Omnimon and Shoutmon are pretty cool in gold. I don't know. I mean, he's just kind of hanging out. I think he has potential. I think he could be cool. I like his design. I think his design is cool. Okay, Vmon is going to go to Flamdramon. Hell yeah. All right. So out of curiosity, is this egg a one-time use, or could I use it multiple times to keep getting more Flamdramons? If I can keep doing it, that's actually kind of cool. I feel like you don't have a problem with the Shoutmon if he'd have an evolution. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, you know, in the game, all about evolutions, to be like, yeah, I want to, you know, see what he evolves into. Oh, is this the end of Flamdramon's line? Or do we just not know more? Flamdramon. Let's see. He does have a next... He does... Although I don't know if this is in Cyber Sleuth or not. It's the end. You can use the egg as many times as you want. Why would you devolve a Digimon? I think so that you can get it a higher stat cap, so that way you can go to maybe a later evolution that needs more. Is what do you call it? Like, some of the times we've been trying to evolve a guy, but we need to be a higher level than we currently can, so we have to devolve him and then re-evolve him to get the higher one. For ability? Oh, so we just want him for the ability? I mean, that's fine. I mean, he looks cool. I thought we could get more of him. That's cool though. I'm down for that. Okay, who can I drop then? Who do I drop? I think we drop Cherrymon. Oh, Caverteramon looks really cool. All of these devolutions are really cool, but I do really like Cherrymon is also really cool though. Vmon has many great evolutions, but Armored Digimon can't go higher. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so if we want to go down the rest of the thing ability for Digivolve. Oh, okay. Oh, why would we want to Digivolve? Okay. I see. So, I guess if we want to go down Vmon's line, because he looked pretty cool there, we would do I guess we just get another Vmon? We can. Actually, no, what I need to do, I want to get, where's Stingmon? Where are you? Is he here? I'm pretty sure I have Stingmon, right? Do I not have a Stingmon? I could have sworn I did. Let me see. We might not. No, there's no way. I'm pretty sure Stingmon. No, only 50%. Wow. Densmon is the one who evolved. We can do that at least. Imperial Dramon, that's part of Vmon's line. Oh, okay, so it's a different part of his line that does. Tenmon is 25. I think, oh, that's right. I think we put Tenmon in there to level him up. Probably not, since you didn't know who Warmon was. I know Stingmon. Wait, for Stingmon? I know who Stingmon is. Because we fought a couple of just like regular Stingmons. We fought a couple of them a few times, or I guess twice because we have 2 of them. Pentmon can go to Stingmon. Ooh, Sunflowmon is really cute. Okay, we can do this. All right, let's get you to Stingmon, and then I kind of want to put you in the party. I kind of want to put him in the party. So we're gonna move Harrymon into you. Where's Stingmon? Oh, was he on this farm? He's on this farm. Okay, and then we can do Stingmon, and then we can also move in, what do you call it? Lambdramon. Cool. All right, nice. And I guess it's probably good to train up a couple neutral guys in case we need them for whatever reason, right? Excuse me, hiccups. I'm sure we can find a use for them. I'm sure we can find a place for them, actually. All right, let's save. Let's do a little bit of a save here. And yeah, it's been a bit of time since we did that. All right, cool. And let's go. And I'm looking around at stuff. Looking around at things. Go right here. And cool. Yeah, that could be fun. All right, so we're actually going to raid on out of here, guys, if that's all right. Stingmon and Zevamon can combine. Ooh, okay. So we can do that then maybe next time. We are going to call it here though, just because ads are about to play and I don't want to, I don't want to have ads play and then end like 10 minutes later because it is starting to get a little bit late. So we're going to call it here, unfortunately. I had a lot of fun with this though. We had to do a lot of cool stuff today. Got to do a lot of cool stuff, did some story stuff, found some cool dudes, got to level 4. Well, we got to chapter 7 level, Kowloon level 4. And it sounds like we're going to get to fight Jimmy Ken soon, which is good because I hate that guy. We need to kill that guy. So we're gonna, kill that guy. So we're gonna raid on out of here. And we'll raid on out of here. Over to Sil there, because it's always a good time. In the meantime, outro Nihongo Josie. Hi. Oh, yeah, Kishui Konnichiwa Kamawa. Chatus desu. Ima. Stream, Ango ga wakaranai desu kara. English irimasu. Stream ga ending desu. Strategy game ga suki, yada yada yada, yoshiko onegaishimasu. Patch. Yeah, can you guys believe I lived in Japan for 6 months? Crazy. With those skills, I'm sure you can. Oh, I need to readjust the glasses are way off. I have to readjust those. But yeah, outro stuff. Hi, my name's Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live streaming games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So I thought that there are a couple of things you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where I stand for a Discord, send up a ping when I go live. Touch on super cool people, and I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule on there, so if you want to wonder streaming and win, that's the place to be. So for that is the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, is YouTube, where I put all the VODs. So if you want to see this VOD or some of the previous Digimon streams or some of the games we play, please check that out. In addition, Twitch is now going and using your data for AI. Don't let them do that. Go into settings and privacy and security. Scroll all the way down and uncheck that because that's cringe and they shouldn't do that. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.